Ah, hoy hoy, you beautiful bastards. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you all very much for being here at the start of the stream. Scarred Vulcan, Nilk. Before the stream even began, Lotus as I pressed the button. Wolf, hi. Livid, hello, hello. Cubics is still working.
Check out my bone saw.
I'll check out Nilk's bone saw. Hi, Emily. Brain weasels are a tricky bunch to get rid of sometimes, but you're glad that you got them to fuck off for at least a little while. Also, Cat, to help keep them at bay. Thank you for the kitty pics. Kitty pics are always helpful. Hi, my dudes. It doesn't look like I've been paying. I've been caring for my face much, which is probably true. Sorry, I just noticed the big red spot on the side of my nose. Well, that's not true. I know it's there. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the fact that Scarred Vulcanus has been here for 105 streams in a fucking row. Thank you, dude. Nilk with 100 streams in a row. Triple digis. Big number be big. Hi, Lou. Hi, Ruby. Hi. Hi. How are we? How is... Oh, my God. Yes, please. Oh, that's just fucking delightful. In the live chat, there is a little mini video, sorry. Well, I suppose a video is just lots of pictures threaded together. Of Kiki. Just having a little doze in the sun. Ah. Can't complain, Nilk. Excellent. So, I, today, have had a new wire, new brace wire put in, and it's a thicker wire. My teeth are starting to ache a little. So the thicker wire is hopefully you see that gap there? That gap right there? Well, the top of the teeth have been moving at quite a pace, but the roots of the teeth have not been moving. So the big, thick-ass wire that is currently attached to my teeth now is to try and drag the roots of the teeth back into place. So I'm sure that won't be painful at all. But we're cracking on. Also got a little bit of kind of bad news from the orthodontist, who I need to have a chat with, because when we initially started the conversation about braces, one of the main reasons why I went with this dude is because he was like, okay, we can do it where the top set of braces will be on for like half a year, and then the bottom set will be on for like a year to a year and a half. And I was like, excellent, because that means that's just half a year that I have these top ones. And realistically, the top ones are the ones that get in the way of speech. Lots of F's and lots of weird mouth sounds seem to be escaping through the top set of teeth. So I was like, excellent, cool, like 6 months on the top set. I can ride that wave. That's all good. But he was like, today, casually just threw in, because I was like, when do we getting the top set off? And he was like, oh, we usually like to keep them on at the same for the same length of time as the bottom ones. And at the time, I mean, I was kind of taken aback, and I was like, oh, and I didn't really, I didn't, it caught me off guard, so I didn't question it. But it's fine, because it's like, it's not like it's going to be very quick. Like, he's not going to be able to do more or less based on whether or not we have the top set in. But luckily, I think he noticed in my face when he said, oh, we usually like to keep the top and the bottom sets on. And my face must have fucking dropped. Because on the way out, he was like, if it does turn out that the top set getting in the way of things, because we were talking about acting and stuff, he was like, we'll see what we can do for taking them off early. And I was like, okay, cool. Just like part of what we agreed. I didn't say that at the time. Passive aggressive and all that. R&B, apparently you got a bad poker face too. The clap of my tooth roots keeps on alerting the guards. God, can you imagine if you teeth roots jangled. Livid, your cheap-ass Doctor Who wallet was starting to wear out. Finally had a bit of extra cash, so you bought this. Ooh, I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Kuchlane. Kuchlane. No, that's probably more German pronunciation. It's probably Irish, all right? From an Irish leatherworks company based in Cork. Well, that'll be it. It'll be something that doesn't look at all like the word. So it's C-U with an accent, C-H, L-I-L. Client. It'll be something like crown. That's what I bet it says. A crown. R&B, it's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see everybody. I've been thinking about trying to find what's the word? A stream safe way to explain what's going on with me at the minute, because it does affect the stream, and I don't want it to affect the stream. But when I'm in, no, Styly, how close? Good to see you. I am fine. I look great. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the idea is that obviously I try and put a screen up, one of those ones that you get in offices. You know, they don't really provide any cover or anything substantial, but they're enough to hopefully keep things divided. The idea is that I put up a dividing wall between the bad brain bits and the stream. But obviously, this stream is oftentimes Cuchulainn. Ah, shit, I could have actually got that. Cuchulainn. I deserve some positive reinforcement from time to time, even with your love language being teasing. Thank you, Beowulf. That actually genuinely means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you. Spock, you're in. So yeah. Like, I haven't quite come up with a wording as to why. So I don't, and I'm not going to go into the ins and outs of it. I know I basically explained the riddliest, vaguest explanation of what's going on at the start of the other stream when I was in a pretty bad place. But yeah, I might be able to fabricate some easy to digest thing. And I am very much aware that even at the time we had people like going, Raz, this is too much. I'm here for entertainment. I'm going to back off for a little bit, which is completely fair. Like, I 100% get it. This is entertainment. This isn't... Streams are not therapy, as much as that would be a lot cheaper. It really should be. Today I learned... Okay. Cuchulainn. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's read about Cuchulainn. How many words in there am I not going to be able to pronounce? Let's see. It also turns out that I need at least a little bit of my wits about me before I can feel like me talking bollocks about a random subject for an hour is worth people's time. Because yeah, the last few streams, I was like, I don't want to do Today I Learned. Don't want to do it. And the entire reason was, I don't think people want to listen to me fucking waffle on, which is stupid considering if you're here, you could just leave if you didn't want to, and that would be an easy way of doing it, but you know what I mean. Stride up! Ahoy hoy. Cuchulainn. An Irish warrior hero and demigod in the Ulster cycle of Irish mythology. Some of us paid to hear you waffle on. It's true. It's Garfunkel. We can leave. I'd prefer if you didn't, but yeah, kind of. Hey, Guardian. Hello. You're here for a verbal stream. I tell you what. Do you want a little treat? Styly, this is probably going to break your ears. So I apologized. I put together, because I did say, Ras has redeemed 1 million contraband. 1 million contraband, for me to finally get my fucking voice reel done. So that's it is a bit of contraband. The lad's been sticking around. Coplos, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Get your little ear holes. Wait, hold on. Is this going to be stupid loud? Hold on. Oh god. I'm going to try and pause it before anything happens. Oh, no, I don't think it is stupid loud. I would say ignore the performance, but it's sort of about the performance. But mostly, I was just very pleased that I managed to sit down and do some work on the voice reel. And this, I have created I didn't create the sword clashes, but they're all like singular sword clashes that I then like stitched all together. So I've done the sword clash sounds, I found some royalty-free music, I've found some royalty-free crowd sounds. I put it all together myself. So yeah, whilst obviously 90% of all of the stuff that isn't my voice is like royalty-free stuff that I picked up from the internet, I have put it all together. And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, yes, okay, there is a little bit of justification. It took me so fucking long.
The crowd really loves you. I bet they even think you're going to win. See, the thing is, they came for entertainment. To laugh at the hopeless and choke on their wine.
Wow, I feel very exposed right now. I don't know why I've done this.
How does it feel being his puppet? Entertaining his followers, knowing that they wouldn't care if you dropped dead. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, let's test out my theory.
And then like the double blade scrape at the end. So yeah, there you go. That's a lot of what I did yesterday. Opening up your performance after public scrutiny, it's true. So yes, honestly, I spent about half an hour doing a few takes of the audio, and then I spent about 4 fucking hours putting the background together. So it's underway. Honestly, mostly that was me testing out how to use the microphone for more like projecty kind of stuff, like actually being able to project into the microphone and hopefully not pick up extra sounds. So I think there's a few plosives that got picked up, and yeah, there's a few peaks and a few plosives. So it's definitely not a final deal in terms of my voice, but in terms of the background, in terms of the soundscape, yeah, I was genuinely, I got to the end of it, I was like, whilst I don't think that's the greatest performance I've ever done, I really like this the underscore. I really fucking like that I managed to stitch it together. I stitched the acting together with the fucking sword strikes. So yeah, there you fucking go. Guardian, you don't have a clapping emote. Imagine a clapping emote, thank you. Composition works really well. Yeah, it's supposed to, the idea is that it, conjures up the idea of being in like a, I don't know, gladiatorial pit of some description. In a video game that you're just about to then go and fight the dude in, but, well, there you go. Right, so that's what I was doing yesterday. That was, unfortunately, I was up until stupid late in the night. That sounded real good. Thank you, Snowdrake! I was up doing that until like 1. I thought, you know what, I'll just spend a couple of hours doing voice reel work. And as always, I mean, I'm so fucking glad that I've put the work in to get it to the place that it is now, that I can just go, okay, hey look, I've got my second microphone here. If I really want to do like proper takes and stuff, all of the hooks for the extra sound conditioning are ready to go. Yeah. And so it's nice to know that when I have that impetus, I can go, hey, nice, it's there, let's fucking do it. And that took a lot of work to get this in place. In fact, I had to rearrange the shelves, the whole fucking set of shelves that took me long enough to build in the first place, but I had to rearrange this whole, like, section of the shelves so that I could manage to fold the microphone away so that it's always there. Because if I couldn't fold it away, then I had to like pack it down. Gave you insult sword fighting vibes. Fuck yes. How appropriate, you fight like a cow. Nice. Right, I'm gonna pour me coffee, and then we'll get fucking cracking. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. So, Cuckoo, it was his name. But some of his friends shortened that to Cuchulainn, because he was cool. He's an Irish warrior hero and demigod in the Ulster cycle of Irish mythology. Cool. No, he's cool. He's cool. He's Cuchulainn. And he's got a whole gang with him as well. Irish warrior hero and demigod of the Ulster cycle of Irish mythology, as well as in Scottish and Manx folklore. Which is the Isle of Man, apparently. Yeah. He is believed to be an incarnation of the Irish god Lugh. L-U-G-H. Lugh. Loggy. Who is also, Lugh, apparently, an Irish figure. Who is also his father. Okay. I mean, an incarnation of your own dad. That does make sense. Aren't we all incarnations of our parents? Fine. His mother is the mortal... I'm gonna... Wait. Now, this one doesn't have an explanation... in phonetic. So I'm gonna fucking nail this. Daitiri? Daitiri. Daitini. Who is the sister of Concobar MacNessa. There you go. Born Setanta, he gained his better known name as a child after killing Cullen's fierce guard dog, Daitiana.
You're a simpleton.
Hello, Pat. Good to see you.
I thought I was rubber and you were glue. Idiot.
Wingfoot.
Scrubs reference from Pat the Fool. When we were cleaning up a project in the garage, I told my kid to put the lids back on the baking soda, borax, and bleach. They asked, why? I said, I just want to make sure all our bases are covered. Happy New Scrubs Day, everyone.
Oh, yeah. For you, it's today, isn't it? For us, it's tomorrow. Well, no fucking spoilies. Thank you, Pat. How are you? Thank you for the 105. Cullen's fierce guard dog was killed by Setanta. He was born Setanta. And he slayed the Hound of Cullen. A fierce guard dog. He slayed it in self-defense and offered to take its place until a replacement could be reared. Hence, the Hound of Cullen. Which I'm guessing Cuchulainn is. He was trained in martial arts by Scathach, who gave him the spear Gaebolg. Which is very similar to a gay bulge, which is slightly different. It was prophesied that his great deeds would give him everlasting fame, but that his life would be short. At the age of 17, he defended Ulster single-handedly against the armies of Queen Meb of Connacht in the famous Tainbow. Oh, that one. Maeve. Fuck's sake. I'm talking to someone at the minute called Neve. And I would have thought that, you know, they would have had the same fucking spelling. But no. MEDB. I mean, Neve is already is confusing enough, but that one's Maeve? Fuck you, Irish. Hi, Funky. In the famous Tainbow Qualangi cattle raid of Cooley. This is all your lad's fault. Touche. I'll take that one on board. Oh, come on. Give me some phonetics. Oh. Wait, this one does have phonetics. Ooh. Kua. Oh, so there's a schwa in there. Kualinga? Kualinga? Tainbow Kualinga. I'm going to go with that. The driving off of the cows to Cooley. You know the difference between $1 and £1, by the way? Something about pounding meat in Sainsbury's. But you can't pay it by $1. I wouldn't dollar you the whole day. Okay, yep. Thought there was a pounding in there. Thanks, Beowulf. Okay. So, he single-handedly defended Ulster from the armies of Medb, or Maeve, of Connacht, in the famous Tainbow Kualanga. He is known for his terrifying battle frenzy, Rheastrad, in which he becomes an unrecognizable monster who knows neither friend nor foe. Oh, interesting. Tarween Bukulang. Tarween. Okay, Tarween. That does make more sense of the Tarween. Yeah. The phonetic. It's got a little V in there, and I didn't know what the. I think there might be a W. A bwa. Tarween. Anyway, hi lass. Talking's hard.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
No, Epic. It's one of the greatest joys in life. OG Hulk, yeah. Also, I'm allergic to your bullshit. Oh, styly. Look, it's got a little hat on. Is that what we're saying? It's very sweet. Epic, thank you very much for the 77.
Epic_,
Monate.
thanks for sticking with us. 77 months and counting. Gesundheit.
Hell yeah. Well, you better go and update the wiki then, Guardian. Get on it! Get on it! In which he becomes an unrecognizable monster who knows neither friend nor foe. Ho-fo. So many wasted years. 77 months. No, it's good, Livid. I'm going with it. We're rocking. We're rocking and rolling. Neither friend, foe, nor hoe. Cuchullen's wife is Emir. E-M-E-R. That's what I'm going to say. Emir. How fucking far am I away from that? Don't tell me it's like Evelyn. Although he had many lovers. Oh, this is where it obviously started. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was in an uncontrollable bloodlust and couldn't tell friend from hoe. It's Bob. It's pronounced Bob. I've had many lovers, my dear wife. Greetings, civilian. Greetings, Ziggle. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling, but the seagulls peck at my head. Not fun, I say, seagulls. Stop it now. Hi. Cuchulain is often depicted in pieces of art, such as bronze sculpture, such as the bronze sculpture of the dying of Cuchulain. Sorry, Cuchulain, not Cuchulain. Although I really like Cuchulain. Wait. Oh, that's just he's often depicted in pieces of art. That's it. Okay. I thought you were going to say he's often depicted in pieces of art doing this, that, and the other. But no, he's often in art. I would like to often be in art. That would be nice. I mean, I see E-M-E-R. E-M-E-R? E-M-E-R. Oh. Oh, no, he had a son? Okay. Emer. So he was named Setanta. Before he became the Hound of Cuchulain. Not Cuchulain the gang. That song's available on Spotify. Add it to your playlist. Emer's one of the easier Irish names. Dwelt on the west coast of the Celtic Britain. His later name, Cuchulain, is usually translated as Cullen's Hound. It was explained in the tale whereby he stood in for Cullen's guard dog. Although Cu literally means hound, it was a common figurative term for a warrior in early Irish literature. Thus, it can also mean Cullen's warrior. Folklorist, that fucking dude, Theo Houlihan, I have no fucking idea, speculated that the second part of the name could come from the old Irish word for chariot, thus meaning chariot warrior. Bloody hell. There's a number of versions of the story of Cuchulain's miraculous birth. In the earliest version, his mother is the daughter and charioteer of the king. That fella of Ulster. Concobar MacNessa of Ulster. Dirty old one. Oh, Owen. And accompanies him as he and his nobles of Ulster hunt a flock of magical birds, as you do. Oh my god, there's magical birds. Quick, shoot them. As snow begins to fall, Ulstermen seek shelter in a nearby house as the host's wife goes into labour. That lass. His mum assists in the birth of a baby boy. Whilst a mare gives birth to twin colts the next morning, the Ulstermen find themselves at the Brogna Binde. the Neolithic mound. You're going to have a lot to catch up on, Styly, if you're going to be trying to correct every single one of them. The house and its occupants have disappeared, but the child and cults remain. Daitani, what? Probably one of the ones that you've already said. Takes the boy home. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, I missed a bit. So, his mother was a charioteer of the king. The king goes out hunting a flock of magical birds. Snow starts to fall. Everyone starts to find shelter in a nearby house. The host's wife, the host being the host of the house where everybody went and hid, goes into labor. His mum assists in the birth of the baby boy, whilst a mare gives birth to twin colts outside. Okay, so that's just... Also, some other things were being born. Okay. Cool. The house and its occupants have disappeared. Next morning, Ulstermen find themselves at some sort of mound, a Neolithic mound. The house and its occupants have disappeared, but oh, I see. Okay, right, now I've got you. Now I understand. That's why they had to say about the cults, because the child and the cults remain. There was a big house. The lady of the house was having a kid. The horse of the house was having children as well. And in the morning, after they have sheltered from the snow after hunting magical birds, the house is gone, the people are gone, but the child and also the cults remain. Okay. Well, that's what you get for staying in a caravan. They obviously just fucked off in the morning. They were like, I don't need this kid or these two baby horses. Bye. Clippity-clop, clippity-clop, clippity-clop. What about the horse that gave birth? Obviously fucked off as they towed the caravan. Should have booked an Airbnb. Anyway, you can correct me on this one because this fucking name keeps on coming back. Daitani? Dikatine? Diketine? Diketine? That doesn't sound right. Takes the boy home and begins raising him as her own. But the boy falls ill and dies. And that is the end of the story. Thanks for listening. What? Daitina. Okay, we'll go with Daitina. I'll forget it, but I'll try. The god Lug appears and tells her that he was their host last night and that he put his child in her womb, who is to be called Setanta. Dude! I mean, that's quite a price to pay. Okay. Hi. By the way, thanks for letting me stay in your house last night. Oh, no worries. That's all good. Payment's already sorted. I've put a baby in you. What? Her pregnancy turns into a scandal as she is betrothed to someone else, and the Ulstermen suspect Concobar of being the father. So she aborts the child and goes to her husband's bed as a virgin. We'll just say as a virgin. Then she conceives a son, who she does in fact name Setanta. Wow, what a fucking start. This is madness. So, right. Lady is a charioteer to the king. Goes hunting. Clippity-clop, clippity-clop, clippity-clop. Magical birds. Patwang, patwang, patwang. Try and attack the birds. I don't know whether they got any of the birds, but anyway, the birds were either got or not got, and then the snow starts falling, and they're like, ah, shit, we've got to find cover. So, oh, look, a house. Let's go to the house. Knock, knock, knock. Excuse me, can I come in? Yeah, I got a couple of fellas with me as well. I'm the king. I'm sure that's cool. Yeah, in we go. Oh my God, your wife's having birth. Okay, well, we'll help with that. Oh my God, your horse is having birth. Okay, we'll help with that as well. Anyway, all time to go for a nap. Wake up. Wait a minute, the house is gone, but the baby's still here, and so are the 2 baby horses. All right, we'll take those with us. Clippity-clop, clippity-clop. Oh, they've all died. Right, fair enough. Anyway, I'm hallucinating, and a god's here. Hi. Oh, you were the one that put the house there last night. Thanks for that. Oh, and you've also put a baby in me. Well, maybe not so much thanks for that. Clippity-clop, clippity-clop, clippity-clop. Oh dear, I've had a miscarriage. Anyway, clippity-clop, clippity-clop. Hi, husband. I'm back from going hunting magical horses. A god did put a baby in me. Sorry about that, but I'm still a virgin. Don't worry. So, knock me up. I'm knocked up. I'm still going to name the baby after what the god said that they wanted my baby to be called when they put a baby in me, the one that didn't make it all the way. Okay, cool. Right, gotcha. Continuing on. That's paragraph 1. Paragraph 2. In the later and better known version, oh shit, there's a different fucking version. Wait, what did we say it was? Ditina is Conchobar's sister, and disappears from Ulster's capital. As in the previous version, the Ulstermen go to hunt a flock of magical birds, overtaken by a snowstorm, seek shelter in a house, their host is Lug. But this time, his wife, who gives birth to a son that night, is Ditina herself. The real housewives of Irish gods. Okay, so in this version, his mum is the wife to a god. Okay. Right. Their host is Lug, member of some house, but this time his wife, who gives birth to a son that night, is Ditina herself. The child is named Setanta. The nobles of Ulster argue over which one of them is to be his foster father, until the wise Moran decides he should be fostered by several of them. Conchobar himself, oh fucking hell, all these names, Senchar Mac Alela, who will teach him judgment and eloquent speech, and how to fucking pronounce names, apparently. The wealthy Blair Brugu, who will protect and provide for him. The noble warrior Fergus MacRoy, who will care for him and teach him to protect the weak. The poet Amergin, who will educate him. And his wife, Find Cohen. Find Cohen. Where's Cohen? Rocher, like the Ferrero. Gotcha. Who will nurse him? Okay, cool. He's got some food at least. In another version, he's named Sedana instead, and the name is given to him by some random bloke who was a warrior, a renowned Ulster warrior, who then takes him into fosterage himself. Fine. Bloody hell. Fucking hell. There's a lot of it. Right, let's speed read this. The stories of Cullen's childhood are told in a flashback sequence in Something. As a small child living with his parents in the house of that one, he begins to be allowed to join the boy troop of Something. However, he sets off on his own, and when he arrives at place, he runs into the playing field without first asking the boys protection. Being unaware of the custom, the boys take this as a challenge and attack him. But he has the the transformative battle frenzy, and beats them single-handedly. That bloke puts a stop to the fight and clears up the misunderstanding, but no sooner has Setanta himself But no sooner has Setanta put himself under the boys' protection than he chases after them, demanding they put themselves under his protection. Cullen, the smith, invites Concobar to a feast at his house. Before going, Concobar goes to the playing field to watch the boys play hurling. Hurling, which is an outdoor game of ancient Gaelic origin. It looks like sticks and bats. Stick bat ball game. One of the biggest sports in Ireland. I bet you've done a bit of hurling in your time, Stiley. The only hurling I've ever done is into the toilet, and I bet no one has ever made that joke before. Ho! He's so impressed with Setanta's performance that he asks him to join him at the feast. Setanta has a game to finish, but promises to follow the king later. But when Cullen asks if anyone will be arriving late to the feast, Concobar forgets about Setanta. When Cullen lets loose his ferocious hound to protect the house... when Setanta arrives, the enormous hound attacks him, but he kills it in self-defense. In one version, by smashing it against a standing stone. In another, by driving a hurling ball down its throat. Cullen is devastated by the loss of his hound, so Setanta promises he will rear him a replacement, and until it is old enough to do the job, he himself will be Cullen's guard dog. Hey, dogs. The druid Cathbar announces that his name henceforth will be Cullen's hound, Cuchulainn. One day, at some place, Cuchulainn overhears Cathbad teaching his pupils. This is the druid. Teaching his pupils. One asks him what that day is auspicious for, and the druid replies that any warrior who takes arms that day will have everlasting fame. Cuchulainn, though only 7 years old, goes to Concobar and asks for arms. None of the weapons given to him withstand his strength until Concobar gives him his own weapons. But when Cathbad sees this, he grieves because he had not finished his prophecy. The warrior who took arms that day would be famous, but his life would be short. Soon afterwards, in response to a similar prophecy by Cathbad, Cuchulainn demands a chariot from Concobar. And only the king's own chariot withstands him. He was a big lad, apparently. He sets off on a foray and kills the 3 sons of Nectansenni, who had boasted that they had killed more Ulstermen than there were Ulstermen still living. He returns to Amain Macha in his battle frenzy, and the Ulstermen are afraid he will slaughter them. Concobar's wife... Maeve? No, that was someone else. Mugan? That one. Leads out the women of Amain, and they bare their breasts at him. Hurling, easier to explain with a picture. Team field sport with goals at either end, and you whack a ball with a stick. Or a paddle, by the looks of it. Nice. Okay. And then he averts his eyes. What a nice lad. What a lovely 7-year-old lad. Currently in a battle rage after fucking off and killing the opposition's best warriors. Comes back and is like, "Rah!" And then all of the warriors go, "Oh, fuck, we're not touching him. Run away!" And then the ladies are like, "We got this, don't you worry. Tits! How about now? Calm down. Tits!" There you go. He averts his eyes, and the Ulstermen wrestle him into a barrel of cold water, which explodes from the heat of his body. Fucking hell. They put him in a second barrel, which boils, and then a third, which warms to a pleasant temperature. It's basically the 3 Bears story. But except it's no bears and one very hot child. Eh. Well, Beowulf, you're not supposed to stare. He was being a good lad. Oh, your bosoms, milady, appear to have flopped out. They overfloweth. I shall avert my gaze until such a time as you can wrangle them. They put him in fucking 3 barrels. Quick, lads! He's not looking at tit. So, hold on. Rewind. 7-year-old Cuchulainn he just overhears a story about the fact that anyone that takes any warrior that takes arms on this day will be famous. So he's like, Dad, can I have a fucking weapon? And then the dad's like, yeah, all right, son, go find some weapons in the armory. And Cuchulainn, 7-year-old Cuchulainn, who is apparently already quite hefty by this point, just starts wandering through, grabbing weapons, and every single one just breaks in his hand. Oh, look, a stick. Oh, no, it's dead. Oh, a mace. Oh, it's broken. Oh, a sword. Oh, I've bent it. And then he goes back to his dad, and he's like, Dad, none of these fucking weapons are good. Look, they're all bent out of shape. I bent this one into a heart. I love you. And his dad's like, all right, fine, well, have some of mine. And then those are good. So he grabs them, and then I want to call him a warlock, but he's not. He's a druid, comes back and is like, I didn't fucking finish my story, you impetuous 7-year-old child. I was going to say that anyone that takes up arms today, yeah, they'll be famous, but they'll die really fucking quickly. You muppet. And Cuchullainn's like, fuck you, old man. Where's the chariot? And jumps on a chariot and it breaks, and then jumps on another chariot and it breaks, and then his dad's like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude, just take mine. Clearly, the only shit that's made well in this realm is anything belonging to me. So there off he goes. Kills a load of the enemy's best warriors, comes back in an absolute blood rage. All of the allied defenders are like, fucking hell, he's back again. And he's covered in blood, and he looks like he wants some more. Quick, run away, lads! And then the women come out and go, tits. At which point he goes, oh no, I can't look at your tits. That would be improper whilst covered in blood. And then at this moment, those ones exactly, Beowulf. At this moment, all of the lads who had previously run away run back very quickly, grab him, and place him in a pre-prepared barrel of cold water. Quick! He's not looking at tits! Grab him, chuck him in a barrel of water, which subsequently explodes. Fuck! I got splinters in my eyes! Quick, grab him again! I can't find him! Splinters! Grab him, chuck him in another barrel, which then boils, and they're like, oh no, if he's the one that's making it boil, does it matter? Are we going to be making him into some sort of ham? Are we boiling him, or is he boiling the water? Anyway, get him out of that one. Oh, it's hot. Ooh, whew, whew. And then they put in a third one, which turns to a nice sauna temperature, and everybody gets in and has a lovely time. And the ladies' breasts are covered by water by that point, so you don't have to worry. But they're under the water, so you don't have to avert your gaze. You just have to keep eye contact. All right, don't let the refraction distract you. Don't be refraction distracted, as they say in sauna circles these days. Bloody hell! So that's one. That's early childhood story. Cuchulainn's youth. In his youth, he is so fucking beautiful. Pill a Balak, coffee distracted, go thing do. He is so fucking beautiful that the Ulstermen worry that without a wife of his own, he'll steal all of their wives. And these are the words they've chosen: ruin all their daughters. Oh my God, have you seen that fucking 7-year-old kid? He is beautiful. They search all over Ireland for a suitable wife for him, but he will have none but Emma. Daughter of Forgal Monarch. However, Forgal is opposed to the match. He suggests that Cuchulainn should train in arms with the renowned warrior woman Scathach. Emma, rather than Emma. Emma. Is it like an I, like an I kind of sound? Emma or Ema? You got to hit that hard, long E. Scathach. Is that right as well? Scathach? I want to learn about Scathach. Long E, gotcha. She's a legendary Scottish warrior woman and martial arts teacher. Scathach. In the land of Alba, which is Scotland. Scorthach. Scorthach. That's a fucking great name. Is there any games that center around Scorthach? Oh. No, but apparently somewhere in Fire Emblem? A Fire Emblem? Oh. But it's a he, not a she. No. Well, there we go. When I eventually, make my game, one of the 15 million that I want to make. I've still got time, I'm not even 40. Oh! Scorthach! Hoping the ordeal will be too much for him and he will be killed. Cuchulainn takes up the challenge, traveling to her residence. The Fortress of Shadows? Fuck yes! Scorthach lives in Dunscaith, the Fortress of Shadows, on the Isle of Skye. Wait, is that a real fucking thing? That'd be awesome. If you had to guess, it probably literally means Scottish. What? Scorthach. Touche. In the meantime, Forgal offers Ema to Logaid Mac Nois. Nois. A king of Munster. But when he hears that Ema loves Cuchulainn, Logaid refuses her hand, especially because Cuchulainn is his foster brother. Wow, okay, yeah. Didn't see that one coming, but there you go. Scorthach teaches Cuchulainn the arts of war, including the use of the gay bulg. A terrible barbed spear thrown with the foot that has to be cut out of its victim. His fellow trainees include Berdiad, who becomes Cuchulainn's best friend and foster brother. The two foster brothers share a very close relationship, sharing a bed at times and speaking often at great length of their love of one another. This has at times led to speculation that the two men were lovers, although this theory is controversial. Wait a minute, there's a warrior who likes people of the same sex? Well, I couldn't be having that. Couldn't have that at all. How dare you? During this time, you see, then they'll be distracted in battle. If your man is running into battle, and then suddenly all of the enemy drop their breeches, much like he did with the women, he'll be like, oh no, I gotta look away, I can't. I've got a spear that can be thrown with the foot, he says. Anyway. Fears of Cuchulainn's life. Oh, wait, no, I've missed a bit. Scaith faces a battle against Aoife, her rival, and some versions her twin sister. Skaith, knowing Aoife's prowess, fears for Cuchulainn's life. And I want to fuck it. Okay. Is this in... Do we have this in, like, books that I can read and will teach me how to say things? Because I really fucking like this. This is great. This is great shit. Like, oh god, who is it? The fucking Stardust, Ocean at the End of the Lane. Neil Gaiman. Neil Gaiman did the like Norse mythology book. Has anyone done this? I mean, I want to know more about what was her name? Skarðach. Probably Guardian, yeah, but I did just say about a book. Do we reckon? They're not supposed to smack each other with a stick, but it does happen. Oh, ridiculous. In medieval times, Beowulf? No, that's a modern invention. They were just very, very good friends. There's a lot here. Skarðach. I'm gonna book. Let's see. Oh, there is. Now, is this... Oh, there is one. Skarðach, a legendary Scottish warrior woman, responsible for many things, but chiefly for teaching warrior skills to a young Cuchulainn. Is this... I mean, obviously it's mythology, so it's all going to be made up. Like the fucking marathon dude. Although that's, like, half, quarter... No, it's made up. It's all made up. Multiple versions of everything, yeah. Being bisexual was very common in Greece and stuff as well. You were making a joke about him being supposedly gay. Oh! What? Oh, I see. Neil Gaiman. Another gay man. I see. Neil Gaiman. I bet you he never had that joke said about him when he was at school. I bet you never. Not once. Gaelic myths and legends that are prevalent in the British Isles... Very fabric of Irish, Scottish, Manx, and Cornish people today. They're colourful, steeped in heroic deeds and adventurous... No. Are we still live? Okay, Restream just had a fucking moment. We are still live, thank you. Oh, it's this one's an audio book. Huh. I wonder if that would be a really good fucking... I wonder if that'd be really good for when I'm at the gym. An audio book of, like, Gaelic heroes. You are still live, don't cuss or swear. Fuck! Not even a blip. I would get the pronunciations, that is true. The warrior queen from the Isle of Skye, which is clearly... Wait. When I think of warriors, I obviously think of no signal. Wait, no, wrong button. Well, correct button, but wrong other button. When I think of warriors, I think of people with perfect features, not a hair out of place, just, like, etched in marble, who look like they haven't seen a fucking day's fight in their life. History nerds! There you go. That's fun. Doesn't have a lot of... I'm genuinely gonna I think I might see if I can get the audiobook of this. I feel like maybe going to the gym and being recounted deeds of great Gaelic warriors might inspire me to hopefully not injure myself. Cool Cullen. Cool Cullen. What an insane beginning to that story. I love it very much. Maybe we'll learn more about Cuchulainn soon. This is all your fault, obviously, Livid, but I'm very glad that you've got a wallet. Looks like a very good wallet. Yeah, you're damn right. And I'm not the only one, Beowulf. Okay, my dudes. I've decided, because I did say I was going to try and do the bounty board stream today, but I'm not. We are going to be, because you know I like to start new games on Sundays. On Sunday, we're going to start God of War, Sons of Sparta, which I did find out does still have Bear McCreary as the as like sound guy supreme, soundtrack man. Bear McCreary. Boy. Oh yeah. Who I have now seen live. So I don't. It's retro themed. Arguably it's perfect at the minute because it's platformer. It's retro aesthetic-ish. And it's got Bear McCreary. That one is neither here nor there, but like I feel quite good about it. Who knows? I'm really hoping it doesn't destroy the perfect franchise playthrough. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like it might be a bit of a tie over, you know, a bit of a let's string out the series until we can get some new experience. Yeah, but we'll see. Thanks, Wolf. Right, you're there. You're there. We've learned a bit about Cuchulainn. Thank you, Livid, for chucking that one in Today I Learned. Such a naughty dog. Quick, put him in a barrel of water. Oh no, it's exploded. Oh. We should be fine. Gonna be honest with you, chat. I didn't feed myself particularly well last week, and my stomach has not been happy since. Today, I don't know why, but I haven't had a proper poop. I had a bit of one, you know. It wasn't great though. And I've just felt what can only be described as a movement. And it's being subsequently followed up with just some mild cramps. Nothing like the ones that I have to emergency stop the stream for. So, yeah. The underworld rumbles. The joy of IBS. Although I think I should probably call mine EBS, because it's more emotional bowel than irritable. It's all about the emotions. Irritation being one emotion that it responds to. Also, fear, hope, sadness, detestation. It'll do it on anything. This is really annoying. Because it's, I'm not gonna lie. The feeling grows. The pain is increasing as I sit here. I'm now wondering whether I take a bio break. I realize that this isn't something that I should be talking through with you guys, but you know, like, does anyone else get this? That when you're in a fair amount of pain, it's very hard for you not to just reference it. Yeah. Let's not try and power through.
Hello there, children.
Hello, Ananda, Pyro. Hi, everyone. Yeah. I got the crampies. BRB. Sorry. Good news is I have tested the N64 ahead of time, and the save file does exist, so we are going to be able to crack on with the saving.
It's time to rock with the biggity rock rumble. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity rock rumble. Bum to the rock to the bum bar bass. Bum to the rock to the rumble. Bum to the rock to the bum bar bass. Bum to the rock to the rumble. Bum to the rock to the bum bar bass. Bum to the rock to the rumble. Bum to the rock to the bum bar bass. Bum to the rock to the rumble. Bum to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bum to the bass and bass and bass. Bum to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bum to the bass and bass and bass.
That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. Take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down! Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down! That burns your house down! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Mike's manager! That burns your house down! Make life through the day and tonic and give pain, shots, and lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? That burns your house down!
That was the correct decision. That was certainly the correct decision, but it wasn't the fun decision. You destroyed the scurvy dogs. Crocs all around. I want to be back on form. I'm done. I'm done.
Luckily, I have emptied my bowels before the stream.
If only. I'll have a game name. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Night Dweller? Thank you, Steiny. Oi! Yep. And you know, I'm ripped now. What are cramps good for? If not, you know, tensing up your core. Ah, delightful. Beowulf, you'll always be a pirate princess to me. Ready for the colonoscopy?
Comrade.
Greetings, Dr. Max. What a nightmare. The human body. It's a marvel.
in TV land.
Until it's not. Hello, Toki. Good to see you. Live stream from the gastroenterologist. I think I'd have to sign a few waivers. The human body is the worst. Yeah, it's there's a large spectrum of things that can go right and very much go wrong. I haven't even been like, I've been taking care of my body for the last couple of days. I just learned about poo cooling. Cooling. I went cooling again. Cullen. Poo Cullen. It's because I want it to rhyme, apparently. Way too bad. I should probably get one right about now, to be fair. Get ahead of the curve. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Toki as well? Welcome in. You're happy that you're human and not a spotted hyena. Yeah, the grand scheme of things, I'm quite happy about being a human, but there are moments where I'm like, oh, damn. Here we go again. It's fine. It's fine. Friday, I'm going to do myself right up on Friday. I'm going to have a lovely time. Doing myself up. I'm gonna put fucking my nails on. I haven't done nails for way too long now. That's the issue. That's the issue, chat. I haven't done my nails, which means I haven't properly made myself over. The PP is looking quite healthy. Is it 8.5? Does it end in 8.5 or has it gone up? Spotted hyena's birth process is the most painful among mammals. Maybe something for tomorrow's today, I learned. Well, apparently it's this week I learned about Cú Chulainn. Oh, Styly. That's great. 13. There are 13 left. Holy moly. Thank you to everybody that is throwing their PP on the pile. There's no guarantees on that, but it feels like it's close. I would love to see it over 300 by the time we finish up tomorrow, because obviously the last 2 days of this month, I'm not streaming. That's a Friday, Saturday right there. It's a short month. We have found out, though, that anyone who's like PP would have flopped out on what would have been like the 29th or the 30th or the 31st, that does get all collected up onto the final day. We figured that one out last year. So that calms me down a bit. There isn't like a case of February being a short month and therefore less PP. It's not how that works. Arguably, February's a good month for me to be a streamer because I get a better payout for length of time. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Enough of that. More of this. It's Rayman 2, The Great Escape. And sincerely hoping that this works. I have tested it before the stream. The replacement battery on the Gamester. I mean, load is there, which is good, because previously load was not there. 27.9%. Yes! In terms of subs, yeah, Thorn. The game has been loaded successfully. Oh my word. So, we have been to the Cave of Bad Dreams. In the Marshes of Awakening. We've completed the Marshes of Awakening. We have not yet completed the Fairy Glade plugin. If I want to. It seems like there is good reason to get to the bonus levels and you get more health. But every single bonus level that we've done, also the ones that we've done, all of them have just been the same minigame for a little bit of extra health. Ananda, thank you very much. Jim! Thank you very much. You.
Laffin_Jim, thanks for sticking with us. 29 months and counting. Good day, all you lovely jugglies.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the 29 months, and a big cheers to you. You're a lovely jubbly. And now just taking the puppy out. GG on the game load. Woo! Glad to see it. Right, the men here, Hills. Are there any men here? Hills. That's another PP on the PP pile. Careful! This place is guarded by a walking shell. I've heard that it might be possible to tame it.
Oh, you're that.
Thanks for the tip. No problem. Right. So, we have now found a warrior. There's some possibilities going on, Night Dweller, for sure. Thanks for keeping abreast of my pee-pee. How are you doing? Bonk. Oh yeah, I have to not be on top of it when it explodes. That'll do it. Next being a pain. I feel you on that one. Mine is also an absolute bastard right now. Do advanced subs count for their... Yes, they do. Way too bad, yes. Found yourself in... Wait. There we go. In Dragon Age Veilguard, Sadistic Envy Demon. Vulnerable to lightning. Are you vulnerable to lightning, but resistant to poison? Congratulations, you Sadistic Envy Demon. Military Academy. Please respect the need for total silence and the cadets' concentration. So this level, we definitely ended up not having enough health. Sorry, enough skills to get all of the... I was going to call them tings then. It's not tings in this game. Lums. Lums and tings and tings and lums. How did this game compare to the first one? I mean, we've done a few transitionary games that have gone from the 2D platforming to the 3D platforming. And there's a vast chasm when it comes to how well they can do it, the devs. How well they jump that gap. Some fall down the chasm, in fact. This one manages to jump the tank, you know? It's made it to the other side. It's a sketchy landing, but it has officially made the jump to the other side of the 3D chasm. More or less forgiving. More forgiving. Way more forgiving. Because the first game was, like... It was, I think, created with that arcade difficulty in mind. Whereas this one definitely is more forgiving in terms of the gameplay, less forgiving in terms of the camera. So, like... It still has that element of, well, that didn't seem fair. But now well, that didn't seem fair comes from the interface, which is not as good, all things considered. But it's still a fucking fantastic game. Like, I'm really enjoying it so far. So, like... Yeah, there's gripes. Mostly gripes because it's early 3D. Yes. Late 90s 3D cameras. Hell. You're excited? Your co-worker's car? Wait, hold on. Right, I need to focus on this one. Or I could just fall off and then I'll just be able to read it anyway. You're exiting your co-worker's car when your leading foot caught between some ice and the bottom of his car, and Jim went down! He was not blessed with a bountiful bottom, but luckily, you landed on the rare, meaty part of it. Congratulations on finding your rare meats, Jim. Commiserations on those rare meats finding solid ground. At what sounds like a fair pace. I hope you're doing alright, dude. Oh. Well... Some rare meats. We've all got some rare meats. Hey, bug it off! We needed that! See, this is... Yeah, I can't get off on this side. I think the left-hand side... I don't get the left-hand side unless there's a skill later on that we pick up that means that we are able to... jump whilst on the rocket. Right, is this where we missed out before? Yes, it is. That fucking... I don't know how to grab that lump, because we have to be on the outside. I'm gonna give it another few tries, though. Is this a chocobo? It's a chocobomb. Way too bad. It's a bomber bow. Any advances? Chocoboom! Oh, way better than mine. Great work. Dim dim bum bum. Little. Right, I didn't have to go full speed in that section though. I just had to be on the right-hand side. Hey, we got it. Nice. And then jump off. Lovely jubbly. So, what was it? We met a dude, didn't we? Who did we meet? It was large lad with chin. Mostly chin. Clark! A mountain of muscles. Clark is an army all by himself. With one mighty blow, he can send an entire regiment of pirates flying. His only weak point, a somewhat sensitive stomach. Come on. Basically, I'm Clark. I do have a mighty blow, I've been told. This can cause problems, especially when, in the heat of battle, he munches a robot that's a little too rusty. Right then.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Milk, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Milky_ needs a slap. Only thing I have are these dank bits and anti-jokes. Rastafarian and Rabbi are on a bus stop. Rastafarian says, "What time does the bus come?" Rabbi says, "I don't know exactly, but one should be here soon."
Oh, what a delightful interaction between those two fellas. Thank you very much, Dilk, for the 200 biddies. I heard a cage. Grimmy cage. Oh, I bet you it's round the place that I don't think we can get into at the minute. Hold on, I wonder whether that switch did anything. I mean, it probably did something, but did it do anything down here? No, it did not. And yeah, this is way too far. I'm thinking that's a skill we've got to pick up later on in the game to then be able to, I don't know, long helicopter head? Or maybe it's a shoot across? Maybe a teleport. So this is my original game. This was the N64 game that I got when I was a young warthog. And I cannot remember. I think 96.3% of this game. So far, it's mostly just the feeling that I remember. Here, Clark! Here's the elixir. Thanks, little buddy. Yahoo! Now I can go crash a whole bunch more pirates. Cool, but put me down first, okay? Yeah! Cheers, Clark. Thanks, buddy. Looking good, man. Hook shot. Right, that looks like the exit. Let's see what happens if we follow Clark. Hey, buddy. Excellent face. Excellent chin. Although I would probably get that looked at. I don't really know the physiology of a Clark, but you probably get a biopsy on it. Is all I'm saying. All right. Then spinning. It's nice that is still, like, that still feels very similar to the first game. Ooh, hello, extra ring. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it really does feel like the same game. Constantly fucking up the shots with the rings. Pepper, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. I'm not gonna lie, that cage is not saying help. I don't know whether we should help it. A new tidbit in Today I Learned. Ooh. Check that out in a bit. Well, now you're saying help. We're at 26 of 80, I think, overall. Oh, Calico, thank you for the fluffy belly. Come on in, Clarky. Go on, lad. Imagine. Got a chin like a stomach. I want to know what he is. Is this some sort of like hamster-esque pouch? Maybe like a pelican. Ah, that makes sense. I love that he just chucks his arms out and walks full force. Orgy! He's an orgy. You got something on your mind there, Calico? Oh, an ogre. Okay, guess we're going down here. Do 60 stream watch streak. Thank you, Calico. Biblically accurate trek. Okay. Hi, Mr. Bomb friend. I'm gonna leave you there for a moment while I look around. Oh God. The sky goes weird when you look around. Not sure how I feel about that. Help! There was a tiny help. What the fuck? Well, that's new. Just finished the Shrek DLC and power washed him. Did you clean his swamp? Those clouds are zooming. Clearly some blustery weather up there. How did I do that? I ended up really fucking high. Oh, wait. I think I've got to just shoot it whilst I'm helicopter heading. It's interesting that they've clearly figured out a way that, like, there is a certain impact threshold that when the bomb hits that, it explodes. It's not just bomb touches anything and it explodes. It's clearly like a speed or an angle thing or something. Oh. Well, okay, this time I just landed on the fucker. That'll do it. My assumption is I gotta take the bomb up this way. Ah, yes, because I cannot, in fact, get up here by me onesie, savvy? Well, I jumped on it. It's interesting that when it hits us, arguably what a missile is designed to do is, you know, be the most destructive when it hits something. But it's more destructive when we're riding it and it explodes. Whoa! Okay. Beat them. Freedom depends on your fists. Obviously not a missile, it's a pencil that had a bad curry. Standard. I mean, it could be. We've seen some vicious pencils in the last game. So speed is key, by the sounds of it. Keep my eyes out for them lums. Oh, there's one. Nope. Swing and a miss. Also, like all missiles, it explodes the moment that it touches water. Let's get food, Wolf. Good luck on your foraging adventures. Your excursion. Easy. It's annoying that the hitboxes don't always match up with what I'm expecting to hit in my mind.
Hello.
Hello. It's Kenzo. Oh. Can I get off this wild ride? No, apparently not. No, Kenzo! That is a damn shame. Did an oopsie today, fell off the bike already. Yay! Was it your pin lock? Oh, we're through. It was only a matter of time. It always is. Glad that you're doing well. Glad that you are not injured. Talk us through it. Pulling away from a set of lights, slipped the clutch, and the front wheel went up. Woo! To be fair, it sounds like yours has got more power than my CBR 125. If the fucking front wheel actually went up. My 125, there's no way that you would end up with popping a wheelie on that thing. In fact, the only times that I have ever popped a wheelie is when I had my brother on the back of the motorbike, started to pull away, accelerate quite hard, and I was like, huh, the steering appears to be quite light. Off to the canopy we go. You were quite surprised yourself, clearly. Is everybody else okay? Did it cause any sort of incident, or was it mostly just ego and smash the front right indicator so you've ordered a new one? Yeah, just you. Fair enough, dude. If it's just a bit of a scrape, a bit of a fall, it's a learning experience more than anything, and I'm glad that you're safe, and it's just an indicator. Do. Did you smack your helmet? 100% laughing about it now, not so much this morning, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, like the... What the fuck? Okay. I mean, it's not technically a spider, because it's only got 6 legs. That's a bug, that is. Land on your back and your ass. Well, hopefully your armor did its job. What a great little tune this is. Well, this guy sucks. I'm absolutely gonna fucking die. Yeah, so, I guess arachnophobia warning, because this guy does move pretty fucking creepy. Right. Whoa! No? No. And it's quite a large spider-esque Badooba. Thanks, darling. Right, I do need to sit up quite straight today, because my back is in a little bit of a state. My shoulder, that is. Well, you're the second person to have gone over arse over tit at the moment, Kenzo. Seems like the day for it, which is not great. But yeah, everyone does it, dude. Everyone's gonna fall. At least it wasn't at speed. It was, wait, was it Jim? Landed on the posterior. Okay, we gotta do this. I gotta be quicker than this. Crap. There are 2 types of bikers: those who've fallen off their bike and those who are yet to fall. No, there are 2 types of bikers: those who've fallen off their bike and those who have lied about falling off their bike. 90%, well, yeah, 95% of any time that I've ended up with the bike on the floor has been because of my pin lock. If you're gonna get a pin lock, and I do fucking recommend it. As somebody who's had a bike stolen, I now obviously really recommend to anyone getting all of the fucking accoutrement. And I get it, it's a real fucking faff. To be like, okay, I've arrived somewhere. Now I'm going to spend 5 minutes putting all of the locks and chains and everything on it. And there's no guarantees either. Because people can still fucking nick it. You have a pin lock! Ah! Good luck, good luck. Let us know when the first time is that you forget that you have the pin lock on, and then you try and drive away with the pin lock on. It's been a while since I've done it, but it's only a fucking matter of time before it happens again. Right, finally. You got a pin lock and chain around the back wheel. Nice, nice. Yeah, these days they have. I've got that and another one that goes around the front that goes through the bike cover. I always have the bike covered, always go somewhere with a cover, because the thing is, if the fucking thieves can't see what's under the cover, and the cover looks kind of shitty. Right, how the fuck am I supposed to not get hit by this cunt? Sorry, I just dropped a C-bomb. Bike's a mechanical horse, that's why you like both. Every time someone says it's been a while, you feel like singing it, and at the same time, feel like it's a meme thing. It's been a while. Right. Like, I don't quite get what's going on here. Am I supposed to jump ahead of him? Am I supposed to just climb ahead of him? He seems like he's going way faster than me. Well, that jump didn't work. That was very much a depth perception issue. Reminds you should practice your lockpicking. Do it. There's a Crit Roll episode where they all burst out into it 7 times, but they had trouble remembering how some things worked. It's been a while. Come on, let me back on. Let me back on. It's a fun tune, but I am gonna get bored of it if we can't fucking make this happen. Okay, do I have to, like, jump across the corners? Because the thing is, it's that bit. It's the fact that he chases us and is actually, in fact, quicker than us on any part. So we can't outrun it. So it's not about speed, it's about... Try again, we're dead. It's not specifically about speed, it's making sure that he tries to hit us at a moment that he can't. So I guess maybe we just start from the very beginning and just very slowly let him catch up with us. And then let him try and punch us. And then move every time that he tries to punch us. Yeah, this is better. Apparently being too far ahead of him is actually a bad idea. Oh god! And then that happens apparently. Can we get back on the wall? That'd be good, but he's in front of us now. Okay, reset the race. Or just die. Either one. So there's a section of this where apparently he just, like, runs ahead anyway. Pank, if you could keep it in English, that'd be awesome, dude. I think, oh, Ubisoft in 1999. Oh, okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. And helicopter. The furthest we've been so far. If you could stop, thank you. Stop, thank you. And a bit of health. Bastard. Oh, and they've decided to put another tune in here? They've layered it. Delightful. Wait. I don't know. How am I... Can I trick this dude? $29, baby. Oh, dear. Wait, did I not grab these? I deserve these. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God. And into the hole we go. Hi, Pank, how are you? Where's that glow box? Glow box! In a strange way, kind of glad that you fell off your bike already. It means it's out of the way and you know what to expect. Yeah. Don't make a habit of it, if possible. Another week. Another indicator replaced. Just, yeah, learn by doing. Get really good at falling off. Behold my mountain of broken indicators. Lo, that it was built from many a lesson. Well, maybe the same lesson multiple times. That's exactly what I feel about the pin lock. Do you have a reminder cable on your pin lock, by the way? If not, fucking get one. Because although it's not a guarantee, you do. Excellent. You are more likely to remember if you've got the reminder cable. Yeah, Rayman's the greatest! Thanks, Glowbox. You're the greatest. To be fair, your bike cuts out if you put it in gear while the kickstand is down. Yeah. That is an engineering issue. No, not as in like an issue. That is what was previously an issue when a lot of bikers used to fucking ride off with their kickstands down. That has luckily now been overcome by engineering. Hey, fella. Okay. Cheers, man. I guess we're going down here. Thanks for the water. Nice. Why am I jumping? That's not me attempting to jump. Hey, Glowbox, you wanna rinse this? Okay, well that's one for the voice reel. I'm trapped underneath it. It's so much fizzy pop in one go that your 33-year-old body doesn't know how to handle it. So you now have stomach cramp because the fizz wants to come back up and out, but the belly says no! You're gonna get one monster burp in about half an hour. And then your neighbors will complain. What we got? Well, I wanted to get on there, but I think I'm just riding the plant. We're off! Oh, Mr. Lum down here. We, of course, need all of the lums we can get our hands on. I'm a lummy boy. I've got a lummy jumper. Oh, is it just timed? Enough. Well, sounds like today is a very crampy day for everyone. Jim with the arse cramps from falling over. Kenzo with the arse cramps from falling over. Myself, the stomach cramps from, well, my EBS. My emotional bowel syndrome. And you, Pepper, also. With the sore stomach. The Aggie belly. Huh. She's on fire, yo. Like really on fire. And that fire is very fuzzy. Could honestly be mistaken for a jelly on a rickety train. Glowbox, any chance you could like deal with this? Cause you can do water, right? Glowbox! Atreides, I got that emotional bowel syndrome. How are you? How the bloody hell is the life in the times? What is new? What is tasty? Oh shit, I see what I was supposed to do. I was just shooting it because it looked like it needed to be shot. Turns out that's exactly what it needed to be. Josh. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Atreides? Ow! Okay. Apparently I have done a number on my arm yesterday at the gym. Toki, Crampy! Wait, what day is it today? It's Crampy Wednesday. Get your cramps in. Aww. Now, the thing is, I'm like, why are these two mushrooms here? Is that just artful decoration of the place? Or is that, intentional? I don't think I'm getting over there, am I? Your body is as unhappy as your soul. Yes, my arsehole is also quite unhappy. That's what you said, right? Yo! Glowbox! Come on, lad. Time to make a tiny rainstorm. Fucking-lightful. Playing a squash tournament, one above your league on Friday. Pray for you, everyone. Your ass, she will get kicked. Squash is too fast for me, man. I'm a racquetball kind of guy. You'd think I'd do well, considering, you know, the video game reactions. But no, racquetball. I do actually quite like racquetball, though. What's the matter? Are you afraid? No, Goldbug's not afraid. No shame in being scared, you know? The warship and the pirates are very dangerous. Oh, if only I had more of my powers. Powers? Glowbox, forget that. That's the voice, isn't it? I think I just found it. A silver lum! Why gave me lums to make your fist stronger? Oh, sorry, Lee. Lee said, press B longer to make your shot stronger. Keeping B pressed make my shot stronger. Okay. Oh, apparently I'm not playing anymore. The game wants to play itself. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll just be here. Collected 2 lums. Ah! Oh my god, I know exactly what voice I've just given him. Homsar. I've just given him Homsar's voice. I'm the captain of the gravy train. That's exactly what that is. Used to play badminton competitively as a kid, and your dad played squash while he had training. He tried it a few times too. He's very good at catching the thing with your body. Yeah, you're supposed to squash the ball, right? Don't be scared, buddy. Okay, maybe be scared. Those are explosive. Do the old face squash. Pay good money for that, usually. Come on, you bastard! Just let me shoot you. Oh, do I have to fucking wait for you to do the jump every time? This is not the greatest fight design in the world. Also good at catching things with your body like colds and flu. And the majority of your bike, I guess. Did you come all the way off the back? Or did it land on you? It's not nice when a bike lands on you. The only time that I have ever come off whilst moving. Luckily, I was still going incredibly slow. It was one very, very, very cold February morn. And I can't even remember why I was in North London at the time, but I was in North London next to an industrial estate on a little slight off-camber hill, parked up on the side of the road, just went to drive away. This was on my phaser. And the phaser's a hefty bad boy. I obviously hit... I don't think it was an ice patch, because I don't think it was icy. It was cold, but not icy. I think it was an oil slick. I think, like, a car had parked in a spot and, like, dumped a fucking ton of oil somewhere that made the holes play. I don't know, but that's my theory. And as I came out, and like I say, it was an off-camber, so I went to drive off, put a little bit of acceleration, and bearing in mind, I do mean a little bit of acceleration. Maybe it was slightly more than the road required, but it wasn't like I was fucking cranking it all the way back. And yeah, the fucking back tire just went straight out. It's the only time that the bike has ever come out from underneath me whilst I was traveling. And pinned my leg to the floor. That was a fun one to get out from underneath and then dust myself off and crack on. You can catch the pavement with your face. Glowbox, gonna need your help, buddy. Electrocuting the electrics. Shorting the electrics, that's what they call that. Huh. I found the edge of the map. And also Glowbox. Isn't that how you're supposed to catch the pavement? Yeah, there's a few ways. You've gone for the American History X way. Go on. Right, another save point, another lum. Another pirate shot. Yeah, I do sort of wish that when it came to, like, the swinging, it was the hand rather than, like, this magical telekinetic link. I guess I grab these ones. That would be my preference, but hey. If we got everything we wanted, then what would be the point of being alive? I may have gone slightly deeper than I wanted to with that. Excellent bit. Jim! Let's pillage and plunder and plunder and pillage. Jim is calling together a team to draw steel and attack the first ship that they see. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage. Any amount you wish to proffer for your pillage. If we got everything we wanted, we wouldn't be playing Rayman. Oh, shade. Right, I see that big lump up there. This 45? 2 left. And 1 cage remaining, so that should be it. Okay, big laser. Not a fan of that. I'm assuming this is something that wants to kill us. Is this supposed to be some sort of... Am I supposed to know what this is? I'm gonna have a little look in the manual. I feel like I'm supposed to sort of know what's going on here. We got magic spheres, less sparadraps. Mediocre at best architecturally, the pirates are obliged to reinforce their constructions with sparadraps. The wooden sparadraps are very fragile, but the metal ones will only yield to an explosive. Well, that explains the difference. Stones of Thoughts, magic doors, power fist, 4 masks, the lums. No, I don't. It's a big red circle. I get the feeling that you're being watched. Right, Glowbox, where the fuck are you, buddy? So I think the 2 lums, and this is a theory, are going to be on the other side of that, like, gap. What's going on, man? I killed him. We good to go? Yeah! Come on, buddy. Oh, the teeth are starting to ache. Not too bad yet. So, we'll start with this, shall we, Glowbox? Glowbox, would you mind? Do you mind having a little sprinkle over the water? That's the issue, we're only being torso and having no additional parts. What's going on here? Can I get in this? Is this a cannon or is this going to sprout another... Oh, it's a... Oh! Oh! No. It is not a cannon, nor is it a platform. It is a very, very sneaky bush. A snush. Identification underway. Everything's okay. It's just a big-nosed bush. Door inactivated. I like that. Ever seen a big-nosed bush? Wait a minute. Well, my theory has just been completely undermined. Whoa! I can't come with you. My darling ooglet wants to see me. I read that as sell me first. I'm not here to judge, man. Some hardcore shit. Completely inconspicuous. You've only been on a bike twice as a passenger, Jim. Once was on one that had a backrest, so you felt safe. The other time, you were on the back of a Honda Grom MSX 125 in Europe. One of the most frightening experiences of your life. You learned pretty quick how to be a good passenger, though. Go with me, don't fight me. We'll be fine. Bonus stage! Oh, I wonder what it could possibly be. This pretty little fairy has gifts for Rayman. Still don't know exactly why we have to clarify the prettiness of the fairy, but okay. Or indeed the size of the fairy. Right. Come on. Swift. Swift as a coursing river. Oh, God. Wait. My sweaty hands just slipped. Okay, apparently this is getting harder and harder. Mash the buttons, trying to mash the buttons with my left hand so that I don't fuck up. Unfortunately, I think my slippy fingers lost me the match. Yeah, that's right, it's a match. Okay, let me try this again, but I'm going to put it down here so that I can actually... What a shame, the fairy ran away when the pirate got there. Let's try again. Ah, yeah, there it is. There it is. Feel that? Do you? Okay, apparently I'm going too fast, okay? You gotta take your time sometimes. It's time to break out the third-party controller with the turbo button. Oh, I'm sucking so hard. Wow, I did so worse. So worse. It's all about the rhythm. Lock in and feel the rhythm. Dank memes. Thou hoity nary correct butt stallion. So. Oh, God. There was a coffee ground in that one. Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. I'm choking on my own rage. Oh my God. Sorry. So I was trying to keep tempo with the music. Sounded more like a compliment than an insult. Depends how you take it. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up, it's tapping time. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Keep it going. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, I feel the burn now. Get him, get him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh. Have a lovely lurk, Toki. Oh yeah, Paraffin. What do you get for doing these things? Extra health. And RSI. No, I didn't want to do it again. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hall of doors, please. Hall of doors. And blisters. Yes, I would like to save. Whale, whale, whale. I hope we get to meet Ooglet. Ooglet? Ooblet? No, it wasn't Ooblet. That's a different thing. That's custard. I just went straight back into the Hall of Doors. Took one place. One look at the place. Oh, fuck it. Try again. Whale Bay. Now in the menu screen, in the main menu screen, there was some description of whale noises, so assuming. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a swimmy time. Hold that thought. There's a crevice. Oh, crevice with a fucking bomb enemy in it. Look how much health we got now. Nice shoes, buddy. Okay, every other one kind of, it makes you assume that there is a robot. It is a robot, whereas this one, I don't know, I'm looking at this one and I'm seeing eyeballs in it, which makes me feel like this is some sort of mech. Some sort of barrel mech. Also, apparently I am terrible at not getting hit by this thing. Thanks for the health. As your death. I don't think I've ever walked into one of these. There you go. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At least we go see-through rather than invisible. Like we did in RAYMAN Designer. And only Designer, weirdly enough. Oh, I think I see what I'm actually supposed to do. Go through the water, and then flick the switch on the other side.
Hello?
Hello, Fox System, what up, dude? Alright. Forwards to victory. Little bit of health, that's not health, that's oxygen. Arguably, that's not health, that's just necessary for continuing to be alive. What is health, if not the ability to continually be alive? Achoo! Ta! I'm probably gonna go through again, just in case there was anything that I missed. We got one singular lom, so that's nice. Ooh, and some health. Boom, ba-doom, boom, doom, boom, boom, ba-doom. Saw some dude the other day who was doing some religious rhetoric. He was a very charismatic fella. He was like, in life. But he was something like, my mother always said that in life you only ever have two things to worry about. Whether you're healthy or whether you're ill. And if you're healthy, you've got nothing to worry about. But if you're ill, you've got two things to worry about. If you're going to get better, or if you're going to get worse. If you're going to get better, you've got nothing to worry about. If you're going to get worse, you've got two things to worry about. You're going to live, or you're going to die. If you live, you've got nothing to worry about. If you die, you've got two things to worry about. And then heaven and hell, and then obviously went into that bit. But up until that point, I was like, yeah, that's actually quite a fun way of looking at things. To be fair, it did end up quite funny. It was something like, if you die, you've got two things to worry about. Are you going to heaven, or are you going to hell? If you go to heaven, you've got nothing to worry about. If you go to hell, you've got two things to worry about. Regular or extra crispy? I like the idea of extra crispy hell. I feel like that would be delicious. How the fuck do we get these? I like my hell like I love my bacon, covered in fat and in me. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Took me a second, alright, but I get there in the end. If there is a hell, you'll let me know when you get there. Thanks, Paraffin. Yeah, if you could send a pigeon. What? Okay, fish. Stop it. You have to admit, you heard that in a slightly altered way. If you go to heaven, you've got nothing to worry about. And if you go to hell, you get to meet all your friends. That's even better. I mean, is it? I do like extra crispy hell. The idea of extra crispy hell is great. Bacon bits. I have not had a salad with bacon bits in a while. Maybe we should get bacon bit salad stuff. So, the flying piranhas are back. That's fun. Plums. No, down. Down. Bad Rayman. So, if it's going to be the same, what we need to do is sort of swing wildly from left to right. There we go. Never show the fish your next move. That's what I always say. Connor! Welcome, 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 Squire. How the bloody hell are you? Thank you very much for the raid! What were you streaming? What were you doing? Thank you, Steady. Way too fast for me. Cult of the Lamb? What is your cult worshipping? Or indeed washing, apparently, is what I was going to say. Cult of the Wash. Chat, you know what to do. Go follow Connor. Or I will... the next time I'm near your place, I'll drop in if I've got cramps. Alright? And I'll take it out on your porcelain. Washing your knickers! Excellent. Have you seen what's going on currently in meetups? Chat! There's a thing going on. A thing that was heavily inspired by Connor. We're going, on the Thursday before TwitchCon Rotterdam, we're going to go to Efteling. Anybody who wants to come, get yourself in the Discord, get yourself into the Meetups channel, and wave your parts about so that they can be counted. I'll have to do an official thing at some point soon. If not, you shall do so momentarily. Ahoy hoy. Welcome to Rayman 2, The Great Escape. Arguably, we've already done The Great Escape, so the game's over. This is all just bluff. Barrels. I don't know the last time that I was climbing up a net. Apart from that one time. A net's very tall, you see. Wait, no, what was I saying? Yeah, like, fottocks. I haven't climbed a futtock in a while. And other sentences that make sense. Well, I did a thing. I want more lums. I've only got 5. Connor, if you've got to do post-stream stuff, well, don't. How dare you? Oh, okay, fine, go on. Thank you, Lum. Thank you. Oh, barrels! Okay, these are just normal jumpy barrels, apparently. Very slow progress. But, as they say, slow progress is still progress. Miss any lums? Feels like we may have missed some lums. No? Ting is a better name for a generic collectible than lum, in your opinion, Thorn. Fair. What is it about Ting that you prefer than lum? I mean, Ting does sound like thing. Ding at you. Well, this guy's purple. Started out with 2 Point Museum as a zoo-themed DLC, and you wanted to get all the achievements on that, which you did. Then you switched out to Cult of the Lamb for the DLC there. Wallhaven. It's going to occupy your streaming time for the foreseeable future. Bloody lovely. You going with a ting sound. Ting sounds a bit more onomatopoeic of success, maybe? Ting. Would you say that tick is also good? Because, you know, that's synonymous with... It was just like a tick. But that sounds a bit more like crack. The fights aren't exactly challenging. So far. Lum. To be fair, I reckon I've had a few lum sounds in games before. Lum, 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 lum. Sounds more like Yoshi at this point. Also, I hear The distressed sounds of some lums in a cage. Is this wood? Damn, it wasn't wood. I need that book. Identifying wood. Yep, it's wood. Come here. I do like the little sounds. Sounds like it's really fucking heavy. You're working. Work them glutes. Yeah. Delightful. Identifying explosives. Step 1. Tap it. Step 2. Has it exploded? Step 3. Pick up your arms and legs if it has. Step 4. Go find Frankenstein. Nate definitely makes some panicked lum sounds when he's swimming. Lum, the sound of progress. Edge is an edge. I love it, Puddin'. Throwing it super far like it's nothing undermines it being heavy. No, it just means that he's fucking hench. If you could see his arms, which of course you can't, they would be bigger than his feet. No. They'd be bigger than his body, you know? They'd be real, quite fucking dense arms. That's why he had them surgically removed, because he couldn't do anything. It was really impinging on his day-to-day life. Sit up straight, Fraz. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Is there anything in? Oh, that was a thing. Excuse me while I jump on these clearly sturdy... Oh, what are they called? I mean, they look kind of like Oh, I know that there's the tree that's like filled with water. I want to say it starts with B. And now all I can think of is bao buns. I may be a little bit hungry. Baobab! I think that's the one. Pepper. That rings bells. Baobabby bells. No, fuck off. No, fuck off, Lou, really? Really? I mean, I gotta look. Excuse me, I can't see you at the minute because I'm looking. Oh, fuck. When you're right, you're right. Woo! Wait, look at the PP! 294! I mean, no chickens are being counted because we've had many a one... I was going to say one lum then. My brain's getting into the lum zone. We've had a fair few 1 days, so I'm not counting any chickens. But that is exciting, and a big thank you to everyone. So obviously that's somebody's tier 3 that's come out as well, because that was not where we started today at. Thank you for pointing that one out. It's... Oh, hello.
Hey, Rayman. Carmen the whale is trapped. The pirates want to use her blubber to oil the engines of their prison boat. Go on, help her! Fast, before it's too late.
Carmen the whale.
Hurry, go save Carmen.
That's somebody I've seen in the Rayman's Friends. Magnificent marine creature whose job it is to survey the depths of the ocean and deposit their air bubbles, which can be the difference between life and death for stray plants and animals. Stray plants? Okay. She is sometimes pursued by piranhas with heartburn who are quite fond of her air bubbles. Ugh, that wasn't an air bubble. Also, I completely forgot to talk to you about Sam.
Sam, this young and spirited serpent is the ferryman for the marshes of awakening. He helps the inhabitants water ski across the swamps.
There you go. It's a motherfucking owlie right fucking there. What up? That's too many teeth for a bug. Right? You wouldn't want to look under your bed and find that. I hate bed bugs at the best of times, but if that bug and my bed ever met... Oh, wow, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that fucking looks awesome. And a bird. Hey. Look at this. It's 1999. I'm done with my homework for the night. And I get to look around and see the ominous, heavy sky. On your lunch, entertain me. Oh, Owlie's here and I'm gonna say you're gonna have a really good day. There you go. Nowhere near as good as your song. Zzz. Actually, that's a good point. You been making any tunes recently? You been tuning? You liked it. I kept it positive, which is not always easy for me. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm hearing someone say help. Could you please save Carmen San Diego? Oh. Where in the world is Carmen Sandy Whale go? Where'd the Sandy Whale go? The Sandy Whale go into the hole and then is put behind electric bars. Oh shit! I forgot that air is important, okay? Sometimes you get too excited and you forget that air's important. Happens to the best of us. This is why you have the smelling salts nearby, alright? Lynx! Hello, 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 hello. How the bloody hell are you? Was that supposed to be on a share? Should I look away and imagine that I didn't see that? Ahoy, hoy. Wait, I go blank. Oh, still not. Oh wow, what a great game. Oh, what would be lovely right now is if Elixir came in chat. You know, always a fan, always delightful. These I thought were lums, not gonna lie. I've been had. They're not lums. They're stars in the background. Might need to refresh the page links. Possibly. Don't worry. We'll wait. It's all good. It's all good. Look at these purple puckering buttholes on the bottom of the ocean. Impressive how formerly a non-swimmer, they learned to swim in a 3D environment. Easy now, Sonny Jim. Hold on. You guys are getting ahead of yourselves. Wait, because I think this is Lynx. I think that was supposed to be on a share. it fucking is! Links! Thank you very fucking. Hey! Hi, Blook! Hi!
Elixia 2001.
Wow,
Thanks for
I never
sticking
saw
with
it
us.
coming.
59 months and counting. There we go, LOL.
Can I get some hype in chat? We are at 2, 9, motherfucking 6. Links, thank you for the tier 1 3 months in advance. That is the full length of the PP as well. 59 months in a fucking row. Thank you. How are you doing? Well, you're not going to be seeing the ads that are just about to pop out. Rayman, Rayman 1, don't you dare put a freaking toe in the water. I'm going to rip you asunder. Rayman 2, please solve these wonderfully designed, at least the devs say so, underwater temples. I'm just going to jump underwater and suck out the air bubbles from a whale. Where are these air bubbles coming from? Yeah, you really don't want to know. You might want to brush your teeth afterwards, though. Okay. And we're in! Success. What the fuck is that? Some sort of mad scientist shit on the walls. Whale ass bubbles? I said don't ask questions! To breathe, grab my air bubbles. Okay. Will do. Oh, a bomb! Oh, I see. It's some sort of, magical, explosive, electrical teleporter. Ah, come on, get on it. Who doesn't love an ass bubble from time to time? Only for a treat, you know, if you've been good. Hey! This is the menu song. That's why there was... Okay, that makes more sense. Only if you ask nicely are you allowed to come up for air. Weird thing, though. To ask nicely, you'd need air. Oh, it's a catch-22. When this tune hits, you know you're gonna have a bad time. And other noises you heard. Interesting. What were these called? This apparently has a name that I had no idea. Les Sparadraps. Sparadraps. Les Sparadras. Does anyone know what that means? I'm assuming improvised patch. You saw now, transportation from Rotterdam to Efteling is sorted for those who need it. Oh, woo! Which is exciting. Sehr exciting. Water? Where was this? Oh, this is when we came in. Okay. So yes, Efteling. Chat. Efteling. If you're interested, there is a... I've exploded. Well, that was short-lived. There is an Efteling meetup going on the 28th of May, which is the Thursday before TwitchCon Europe. TwitchCon Europe is happening on the weekend, that weekend. Last weekend of May / first weekend of June. And we're going to do an outing. We're going to have a day trip to Efteling. So, if anyone thinks they can get to Rotterdam. Obviously, it would be much better if we've met you before. We'll have to make sure that we pass it past Vitrix as well, but Vitrix has been very kind to offer a couple of seats for a trip. Hup. Ah, the boost. Okay, the boost worked. Interesting. Well, I've opened up the whatever it is. Waiting to hear if it lines up with your friend being able to help, but you have a date for your op if it lines up. Fan dabby fecking dozy loo. If you need anything, I wish I could have offered to help more, but if you need anything. Beginning of June. Apparently we need to be alive. Food. Yeah. We did it! Game gives off a lot of bad fur day vibes. Yeah, slightly less sentient, aggressive poo. But only by one, to be fair, so. Click clock, click clock, click clock. Oh, 2 big lums. How goes man raying? Oh my word. Stop it, stop it. Right, we're gonna... Yeah, I can't get too excited. If it happens. If it happens, it happens. Thank you, Luke. I would absolutely fucking love to give someone a chance to put a notification in that pushes us over. But equally, I'm happy to look at the end of the stream to see what happens. But yes, Wolf, ahoy! And Ray is being a man. We have freed Glowbox. We have freed Carmen the Whale. We have given... Wait, was it Carmen the Whale? Yes, Carmen the Whale. Clark was the other dude. We've fed Clark his medicine. We've dosed him. If I dosed you, you'd know about it. Name that film. I really fucking love the sky. Can't stop looking at it. I don't know how they did it. It kind of looks 3D, but I know it's not. Oh, I think it's the conversion of like a load of different flat polygonal surfaces. And then obviously the whole thing is just like pushed across it. It is not parallax. I mean, parallax itself would be separate distance flats. Whereas this, I think it's all on one. I think it just converges at a point. Rayman has been confused with a drunk squirrel before. Right, let's go suck onto some whale farts. You know, it's the way I spend my weekdays. Oh, what the fuck have you been eating? Probably krill. I'll have one of you. Carmen, Carmen San Diego, which we all know means a whale's vagina. So Carmen Whale's Vagina the whale. Oh, okay, so maybe it's not whale farts. Maybe it's just whale queefs. Yeah. Let's just suck on some whale queefs. Nothing like a grill fart. Yeah, what a delightful day. When I woke up this morning, I thought, today won't be... I won't be able to go to bed tonight thinking today was a successful day if I don't get to gulp down some whale queefs. The piranhas are coming to take my air bubbles. You sick bastards. You don't even need the whale queefs. You just like the taste, don't you? Deviant piranhas. I'll shoot them. I get very defensive over my whale queefs. Maybe both they're fish. They don't need it at all. I need these queefs to live. I'm not gonna lie, there's a bit of the, Stay away. Wow, you are quite full of queef. Come on, come on. Suck it down, Rayman. I literally grabbed it. Weekend menu will look like a meatloaf with either garlic potato mash, filling minced onions, pepper sauce, or something more general style filling. What's going on the weekend? Go bless. Also, tomorrow, we all good? We all still good for tomorrow? Death race. Pepper sauce. Yeah, gotta way through the nose for that. Maybe it was a fart among the queefs. The cat amongst the pigeon, and the fart amongst the queefs. What does a piranha need with air exactly? So yeah, Carmen's Carmen's model has like a weird. Let's not pull any punches here. Quite a yonic spot on the bottom side of Carmen's model. Which after this conversation, it's kind of taken on a new meaning for me. I don't think I would have seen that the very first time that I played this game. Alright, I feel like we've missed something here. But let's just not drown. Emptying freezer so you can order 40 kilograms of frozen food. Okay. I was young and so innocent back then, but don't forget, it's the French who made this game. Blame the French. And not French Canada. Oh. Oh. Well, thanks for that look. We can grab onto this, I've just discovered. Is Carmen the whale still down there? I feel like this is now death water. Hey, hold on. Weren't we not allowed to swim in piranha-infested waters mere levels ago? Owly! Gotta get back to work. See you later. Ciao, friggin' ciao, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good
Good
night.
work. I almost bought some schnitzels today, Wolf, and your food is making me think schnitzel. I don't know what it is. Is that... It's actually hard to tell from this angle. Is that some sort of hash brown? Is that some sort of chicken Kiev? Is it a chicken steak? Is it a schnitzel? Love you, Owly. Keep being you. Keep doing you. That's haddock in batter. Oh, yeah. Batter me, baby. Sorry, no, that's saved for the weekends. Help! Help? The sky in this area not quite as good. Commander. Usually can save some, even if the delivery takes a few bucks. Oh, from yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Huh. I don't like it when I don't get all of the red ones, but there is literally no downside to missing out. I am really glad that most of the time when we run off an edge, Rayman's quite good at grabbing hold. So that's a preference. Sunrise, sunset. Sunrise, sunset. Sometimes it's actually safer not to run, but to helicopter, because then you can just use your shadow to show you where you're going. What? Is this going to be Slippy Slidies? It's Slippy Slidies. Ah, no! Give me lums! Gimme. Ah! Thank you. Hey! Rayman, what the fuck is going on here, buddy? Okay, I think we're supposed to be going at pace. And we are not going at pace. It doesn't matter, got all the lums. Lovely jubbly. What the hell was that noise? Sounded like standing on snow. Space pirates. Spirates. What's going on over here? Ooh! Give me lums, give me... No, it's these gorilla fellas! The gorillas are really quite difficult to take out. Oh! Mr. Teensy, are you a friend of this gorilla? Because this gorilla does not like me. Do you have a word? He's off. That's how we're supposed to do it! Lang me, you lum reek! I believe in a thing called lum. Good Lord. Just listen to the rhythm of the whale song. A booting, a loating. Excellent. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. So I've saved an extra teensy, so that's good. Oh, wait. There's a marauding going on. A high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing. Have we met everyone? We've met Pelocus with the really long arms. Met Lee, we've met the Teensies, we've met Glowbox, now we've met Carmen the Whale, Murphy, Clark, all of them. Admiral Razorbeard, his henchman, the Guardian of the Cave of Bad Dreams, Zombie Chickens. And yeah, did we ever get to the bottom of Les Sparadras? L-E-S-S-P-A-R-A-D-R-A-P-S. Les Sparadraps. It's fun to say, although I have no idea what I'm saying. Is this going to be death? No. No. In which case, Is there something to find? Little explore. I mean, there's a rather large dark corner over here. Is this going to be a transport point? Nope, that is just a rather large dark corner. Fine. If we... Hello, Toad, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Unless there's a little secret around here? Isn't this where we started? Yes, this is where we started. Ooh, there's a foodie creation in the Discord. If you chuck it in live chat, I can see it live. Otherwise, I will check it out once I'm done with the stream. For sure. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find anything in here that's secrety. Thai sweet chili sausage and bacon lardon pasta bake. Fuck me sideways. That sounds good. Holy moly. Oh, high quality as well. Damn, dude. Just the right amount of crisp on top. Mmm! Delightful. How many portions you getting out of that bad boy? Pyro wants servings. I'm still expecting there to be something I can collect. I also need to scratch my arm. Harder than it should have been. Thanks, Carmen. There's like God rays coming from a crack in the ceiling somewhere. Will I 200% this game? I mean, I want to explore. See what it's got for me, you know? You never know what you're gonna find until you go rooting around in the corners that maybe you're not supposed to be in. That's why I got kicked out of the British Museum. Does anyone else hate waiting for answers to time-sensitive questions? Always. Always! Yeah, I don't know, Beowulf. Like, so far, I'm also apparently climbing up the wrong side. Oh, wait, no. I don't need to do any climbing, do we? Ask me later. Ordered something. You're in Florida, and it's shipped from Ohio. Got to Georgia, and then got lost. Ended up in California. I mean, my geography isn't great, but that does seem like it went the wrong way eventually. What's this? Oh, wait. Is this where we fucking started? I think this is where we started. It is exactly where I started. Okay. Right, so I don't know where the final cage is. Oh, Ananda, that's very, very kind. I think at the minute we are mere single digits away. I'm trying try my best to ignore it until somebody pushes it up, or we get to the end of the stream and see where we are. Hello, Poland! Is this game 15 FPS or is it a sluggish camera? Hey, you lay off my N64, alright? It's got the RAM upgrade. It's doing the best it can. It runs at 60 FPS when you're looking at a blank wall. Found older instruments for bidding on eBay as well. $400 for the lot. That would have cost on the order, anywhere in the order of 40,000. Dang it, Uni, tell me if I can bid, because we've been looking for them everywhere. No wonder it's having issues. I rammed it, probably broke. Classic. Is the CRT filter applied by the capture device? Nope. It is built into the game. All of this texture, that's game-wise. I've used both my... And honestly, I really wanted to love this. Here is the Retro Scaler 2X. I really wanted this to be the one. But it's just so dark. Like, the only thing it's good for is really fucking bright games. If we were doing it on this one, it would just... Yeah, it's just really so fucking dark. Magnus, have I got 500 quid to spare, you mean? No, unfortunately not. They go up to stupid prices. I would get a retro tink. I would. We tried disabling goth mode. Are they that expensive? Last time I checked, yeah, for a proper retro tink. I mean, there's a load of competitors on the market, but let's have a little look. I think they're at least 100, which I don't have to spare. The 5X Pro is 350, 2X Pro 140. Yeah. They are real expensive. I may have been slightly hyperbolic with my pricing there. Let's look at their actual website. Yeah. Mini's out of stock. The Comp 2 RGB is like 90 quid. Various dongles and things. The 4K Pro, 740 quid. The 4K CE, 470 quid. The 5X Pro, 325 quid. The 2X Pro, 140. The Mini is out of stock. The RGB, which is what this is 89. And the composite version is 79. All in all, for the amount of use I get out of it, this fucking thing that I've got, not this one, like I say, when I was looking at retro tinks, I was like, surely there is one out there that is better than the one that I got when I first started streaming. I got this one in the first year. So 2017, I got this fucking random ass brand from Amazon video converter. Video converter 10 DAC video converter. I can't remember it being any more than like 20 quid. And it's been a fucking cornerstone of the stream. It's just very good. It's very basic, but it's very good. Random ass brand, you know them well. They're just all stuck in the hot coals. You just pick one out. The Sanctuary of Stone and Fire. You never know when you're gonna get. Like a loot box.
Welcome to the council chamber of the Keenses. Splendid! You've got enough lambs to pass through. Prepare yourself to discover a new world.
Oh wait, his was way too high.
Prepare yourself to discover a new world.
You got the 2X Pro. It does everything that you can want. Can't imagine what the more expensive ones do that you'd even want, let alone need. I mean, in terms of streaming capacity, the most expensive ones obviously would be ideal because I imagine they have a broader spectrum of things that I can do for the stream. But like I say, this thing was 20 quid and is still holding up the stream, still propping it up. Maybe next birthday when I have when/if. More when than if, but it's never good to assume. I end up with a little bit of additional cash. Oh well, I missed that, didn't I? Try that again. We need 4K. Thought. So clearly, it's terrible. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get that one? Oh. There we go. This may have not been my greatest idea, because, I mean, I assume that we're going to be able to stand on that at some point. Oh. I didn't need to save for whatever. Platform, yeah, probably. Or maybe some very cool boots. Or a barrel. Like the barrel that old Fuck, I forgot his name. Cuchulainn? A barrel like the one that Cuchulainn was thrown into to cool off. That's it. Yes. And I hope that. Oh, wait. Warning! Labyrinth. If you get lost, contact Robo-Rooters immediately. The first motion adaptive 480 interlaced de-interlacing filter for video games. That's fun. Will my wild lust make me burst out? You're damn right it will. My wild lust for my clearly housemate. Wow. Easy. Oh, I see how it is. Fucking fully automatic, is it? Pew pew! That was the first fight that felt like I had to be a little bit tactical. You do mostly PAL? I do whatever I have the capacity to do, which is, yeah, PAL. Because, well, you can guess why. I'll just grab this. I didn't realize we were going to come all the way back here. Okay, fine. Can I go anywhere in this direction? I sincerely hope we don't have to fight that bastard again. No, we're all good. Hey, look. Pirate radio? No? Okay. I hear the squeaking of a cage. Oh, look. That's... I don't think that is wood. I'm putting it out there. That looks like a plaster more than wood. But I can shoot it, so that's good. It's good wood. Festival of Speed.
Anyway, I know what you're thinking.
Your butt looks like two Pringles hugging.
No, you don't.
Scrubs reference from Inanda 1. Just a reminder that Frost is having a new series Scrubs watch party tomorrow night in Discord.
Damn right. You damn right. I can't wait. Watch party. Discord watch party. It's good wood. That's what she said. Damn, if only. Discord watch party. Scrubs. The new season. There is 2 episodes. Want to watch them with us? Well, that's what I'll be. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Such a big PP movie against TOS. It is whopping. I am in awe of that pile of PP the chat has laid at my doorstep. How are you, Q? I'm hoping that at some point someone might be able to put their notification in that'll push us over. It would be lovely. Okay. Let's change the camera angle. I'd like to see if there's anything here. Right, so that's what's currently shouting help. I freed a separate doodad. Also, what the hell is this? Another there's doodads everywhere. Oh, here we go. And a nugget. Well, am I glad the game's told me about this? Golden Fist Power! Activate! Ah, that's how we can remove our body with the Golden Fists. Nope, we could do that before. Okay. It's an interesting, because it looks like we have 3. But obviously, what used to be Golden Fists was like powered up attack. But does that just mean I get 3? These are obviously not genuine questions, because there is no genuine question flag. But am I going to use one if I shoot?
A rhetorical question.
Styly. Probably like a power-up, rather than a limited amount thing? I mean, we could go to the, manual. But I feel like I want the game to explain it to me. Like I'm a child, because I am. Heading to mobile, as you're off to the gym. Good luck, Lou. Whoa, okay. Oh, yeah. We have definitely got more damage coming out now. Get wrecked, son. Although one of our fists did disappear. Makes me think that as we get hit, our fists get removed. Which is a terrible way to fight a boxing match, I'm not gonna lie. You've been hit! You're not allowed to use one of your fists now. Aww! You've been hit again, you're not allowed to use either of your fists now. Shortest boxing matches ever. First person to 2 hits. I mean, actually, that's not true. I'm not a massive, like, boxing fan or anything, but I've seen clips of boxing matches that have lasted. It's an aubergine! Again. Well, the game isn't telling me shit about this. So it's a good job that I have previously played the game that came before this in the series. Now, previously, we could move these around. Not anymore, though. So, sprites. Just bite an ear off. Works for some. Shitty bastard. We've got 8 cages to release this time. I was also kind of expecting to go back to that area that I just saw with the tings. Either that, or I'm progressing the level when I do not wish to progress the level. There is no worse feeling ever, chat. Where did that just go? Yes, okay, we're now down to 1 golden fist. 1 golden fist! Try not to fall in the lava whilst we go back to see if we can find some more tings. I mean, I did see them before. I'll get them. Help! Don't get fisted if you want to keep your fists. Well, that's BS. One more time? Or no more times? No more times. Fuck. Them fast-growing aubergines. Oh, come off it, soot sprites. Well, so far I've just been able to avoid them. Wonder, there's plenty of time to figure it out, but Efteling has a fantastic Poffertjes restaurant, but it's also an amazing pancake restaurant, which strikes your fancy more. Perhaps both, we'll see. Poffertjes. That's a very easy question, Connor. I can go to a pancake restaurant anywhere. Pancakes are Poffertjes. There you fucking go. You heard, Ras. Orb me. Don't shoot me. Oh, I see. I use my... That's a clever way to teach me how to do it, not gonna lie. Len! Hello, hello, hello. You're here to enjoy your childhood nostalgia and maybe to scream, Glabax! I'd be upset if you didn't. Well, it looks like we can go backwards. Don't know if I want to go backwards. I mean, I am going backwards, so... The camera system's pretty fucking solid. Once you've stopped moving, that is. Ah, fade away.
You've guessed how to climb onto the plum
It's not a plum, it's an aubergine.
and move by shooting in the opposite direction. If you want to grab it, stand in front of it. You can throw it in the air. Just press A. Or just throw it in front of you. Just press B. The plum lets you move on lava as well as water. And why not stick one in a post? When it's far away, shoot it to make it move. Don't hesitate to use it against your enemies.
All right, Murphy.
This is an outrage.
I've also just noticed that we're up to novice now. We need 10 more lums to advance. May need to go downstairs to check if you still have the box for the game, so you can show it off. Do it up, Len. Which version? This one is probably one of the ones that I've got in best condition. I have put it inside of a nice plastic case. But this is my OG. PC! Okay. That is a shiny box. It's the plastic covering, to be fair. Red lums full of vital energy. Yes, we know that. Four types of lums. Most important are the ones that are yellow. There's 1,000 of them. 999 now. First, you must know that the universe is made of energy. Everything that moves around you, everything that lives and thinks is is given life by the tiny magical lights which we call lums. There are 4 types of lums. 1,000 yellow lums. Give knowledge to those who gather them and can also open doors to unknown places. Red lums are full of vital energy. Purple lums. I don't think we've seen purple lums, have we? Assure the cohesion of the world. Without them, nothing would be solid or visible. With your magic fist, you can jump. Oh, they're the rings. You can jump through the air and grab them one after another. Okay, they're the purple lums. Blue lums contain the first breath and/or whale queefs. They are the origin of all life. Each creature receives at birth his blue lums and keeps them until the day they die. One day, the lums focus their energy into thought, and their consciousness brought to life a strange and marvelous creature, a locus. His power is such that the smallest dream or desire becomes reality. Locus decided to use his powers to bring people to the world. He began with magical beings and dreamed up the fairies. They are his emissaries. After the first 4 lums, they made the silver lums, which give you your special powers. There you go. That's all we know from collecting lums. I'm a lummy collector. Right, looks like we've got to go up. Oh boy! My teeth are starting to ache now, dudes. So anyone that is interested in the state of my mouth, today I went to the orthodontist to have a new wire put on, and it is the thick wire. And it's starting to do it. Doing its thing, and its thing is pain. No box? Dang, and you're not willing to dig through the disc stack for the old disc box. It was one of those smaller boxes instead of the big box. Psh. If it's not in a big box, was it even worth it? Wolf, you remember those days? You don't envy that feeling. Yeah. I can already feel it tugging at the bottom set, which are the ones that need to move most. So it's doing its job. Okay, well, that's gone. What's in here? This looks like a transition. But that sort of means that maybe I didn't go maybe I wanted to go the other way. Oh no, I need... Crap! Well, we're back down here now. Guess that's a quicker way of getting down. I need crap! Oh no, that was at the start of the stream. If only I was joking! My quote-unquote EBS. Emotional bowel syndrome. Hey dude. I'm gonna kill you now. I hope that's okay. If I had golden fists, it would be over quicker, but I'm afraid you've got to suffer through it. Thank you, Len. You hear that it'll help? Help! Help! Probably. Oh, right there. There was a little help. There she blows. Okay, this dude hasn't spawned. Actually, it kind of looks... I can get up to this platform. I'm told this is an American thing, but... Wait, I missed this. But what do y'all take on your pancakes? You love chocolate chip pancakes, blueberry pancakes, cousin cinnamon fiends, and their mum has a recipe that takes cinnamon roll filling, swirls it in a par-cooked pancake. Yeah, I've loved a chocolate chip, I've loved a blueberry. Have I had a cinnamon pancake? I don't know if I've had cinnamon on a pancake before. I like ice cream. Fucking love ice cream. Ice cream with toffee bits in it as well? Oh, shit me. Len, you go straight down for the sugars. Nice. Oh. Well, there you go. That's how I got to it. From that direction. Problem solving! Accidental problem solving. Oh, excellent. My left ear's just gone all whiny. Note that you wrote in, not on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had all of those, Pyro. They're kind of ubiquitous styles of pancakes. So, yeah, like I say, that's why I said that I have not had a cinnamon pancake. I had blueberry pancakes, had chocolate chip. And I would put on my pancakes, which I know is not what you asked, but is what you're getting. Ice cream. Nika, good to see you. There's a weird... fun little spider. It's a spider-heavy day today, apparently. This guy's got a hat. I'm really not sure which way to go. Oh, yeah. French crepes are delicious. It's the same face of that guy. that we met before. Maybe he has different guises. Put the menu of the pancake restaurant, which is lovely, Connor, but we're going to the Poffertjes restaurant. Or I'm going to the Poffertjes restaurant. I mean, you can go wherever you fancy it. Oh, can I show you? Can I show you now? He's not even a spider. He's been lying this whole time. It's nice to know that there are more like crepe pancakes. Which is nice. Because, you know, the bog standard pancakes are like the American style pancakes. But I do fucking love a crepe. But no. If I'm in the land of the Poffertjes, I'm having myself a fucking Poffertjes. Weeping Angel rules? Oh. Hey, you might be right. Clever, Len. I was just chasing the fucker. Yeah! I did a thing! Very ominous noise came out of the game. I don't need that. Okay. Could I please get up here? Thank you! There was also another way to go, so this is a weird one for me. I'm like... The other way to go had what seemed like a transition wall in it. So I've definitely not explored the whole of this level. And there's definitely something there. War Chief and the tribes. It's hat time. Got someone on your mind there, lad? Oh, hey! The hat? Sexy points plus 10, I'll take it. It's the only reason to ever do anything. Increase those sexy points. Oh, well, that's broken. My bad. Oh, I've got an aubergine. Right, I guess throw that up, run away, and then... No, Rayman, I'd like you to be on it, not under it. You on it rather than it on you. Oh, well, this is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare. So bearing in mind, I have to steer by rotating Rayman. Fucking hell. And then shooting. Oh, great, there's a lum. No! Christ. I'm assuming the even laverier lava. No, Rayman. Gotta go the other way. Huh? Well, I'm dead. Not wrong. Oops. Okay. You must away, for you are far too late to bed. Hope you have a good rest of the Orbus steering. Thank you. Connor, thank you very much for being here. Have a lovely evening. Schlaf gut. like I've missed it. Fine. Well, we know there's an aubergine there. I mean, no, a lum. Watch out for the spiky tentacles. From what? We have no idea. That's just a thing that exists in the world. Thorns that don't like us. Oh. Oh. Well. I didn't press jump, officer. I think we're fine. Can we go even further back? Was there a wall here? There is. Is the game going to be like, oh, don't worry, I'll put you right to the top of it? Nope. Nope. The internet has ruined tentacles. Are you sure it's the internet, Wolf? I would argue a certain style of animation may have ruined tentacles for you. What's my eyesight like? Pretty fucking good, apart from... Oh, I jumped. Apart from the fact that on the left-hand side, I do have a floater. Pretty nasty floater as well. Right in the middle of my vision. When I look at, like, blank canvas scenes, anything that's white or a light tone, it's a bit of a fucking... It's just, well, I'd say a bit of an annoyance. It's a real distraction, to be fair. Have a nice dark smudge right in the middle of it all. A bit of health. Well, I'm really glad that you showed me where I was going, game. Right, we'll save. Any eye problems in the gene pool? Apart from glasses? No, not really. Ah, well, no, that's not true. What's the rugby ball-shaped eyeball thing? I know I'm being very technical here. Astigmatism, that's the one. You got them! You got them weird-shaped eyeballs! That's what I heard about you, Val. You and your weird-shaped balls. I'm assuming they were talking about your eyes. I threw a bite. Nice to know you. Hi, Val. See stars everywhere. Yeah, so my brother's got it, and he says that, like, it's like when you go out at night, it's like having, like, heavy rain on a windscreen. And, like, any light has that, like, sheen effect on it. Who needs narcotics when you got astigmatism? So, yeah, I don't have astigmatism, but my brother does. I have blepharitis, actually. Yes, I've got blepharitis, which is the most stupid name for anything ever. It sounds really sweet. Oh, you got blepharitis! You got blepharitis! I forgot about that. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, no, my eyes are fucked. Headlights have eyelashes of light. Street lamps have light tails. What am I doing here? Just, you know, in life. Oh, shit! It's bio break time. I haven't had a bio break. I keep on doing this. So I'm going to take it now. I'm not looking after myself as well as I should do recently. So I'm going to do that. hold on to that thought. Where's my fucking lens cap? Found it. Right. This bio break isn't going to be as long as the last bio break. You'll never guess why. Right. I'm going to be back in a bit. Nika for shoe. For shoe? For sure. That was me going to say for shart. This is a shart attack. This is a shart attack. This is shart attack. No, I have EBS. Emotional bowel syndrome. And I've been in a bad place recently, so my bowels have been like, hey Fraz, what happens if I just turn on the tumble dryer that I've got in here? Right. BRB. Oh, so close. Hello, hello. You lovely jubbalies, you. I'm doing it. Oh my god. It is 299. Close, Paraffin. So close. Cheers. $299. Absolutely insane. That's 22 today, by the way. We were at 277 yesterday. And I know that we haven't seen all of that's a lot of tier 3s. I mean, either that or it's a ton of tier 1s, but more than likely it's a lot of it's like 2 or 3 tier 3s. Thank you, everybody. If you are a paid subscriber, your PP is in there. And now, we're not there yet, but hey, with 3 days to go and 1 PP remaining, that it's not a done race, but it's a lot calmer in my brain, let me tell you that. If anyone wants to be the hero, anyone that's sitting there without a subscription and was thinking about maybe subscribing to the channel, if you subscribed at a tier 1 right now, you would push us over the 300 threshold. Which is crazy. Why did I say crazy like that? Crazy. You don't know when your PP got counted, Thorn? The number would have been counted, and it would have made my heart warm. Oh, Rosy Foot. Woo-wee! That's huge. That is literally huge. That is such a fucking... That's a lot of support, so thank you. Right, let me sort my lurks out. Let me sort my brain out. What I'm trying to do is spread the lurks across the stream rig and the gaming rig. because I think that works better that way. Well, the one that goes on the gaming, on the streaming rig, I think gets caught by the dashboard. Brethren. Yes. Corsair. To the brethren. They like to lift cannonballs. Thank you all very, very much for being here today. As you can see, the PP means so fucking much to the channel. But in actual fact, in real terms, it's not like a gigantic stream. It's like a massive month. It just means that the support, the breadth of the support has been grabbed and thrown and wiggled and fluttered by the entire community. We still need those community champions that actually push those spins. So if you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support bits, subs, and direct donations, they all still go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on, and all that good stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Let's get back to it. I got my manual. Don't mess up the pages. These pages have been perfect since I got this game in 1999. I don't want to mess them up now. Actually, I think this is my best. Thank you, Ananda, for the 100 biddies. Oh my god.
One cheered.
I completely fucking forgot about this.
Still sending big love. You're awesome. Do the thing less than 3 frost thing do.
Thank you, Ananda. Thank you. Thank you for another piece of 8 in the treasure tracker. Right, we don't want to go over here. Look what I found. Oh, it's a map. An almost completely untouched Rayman 2 map. Young Fraz clearly had no fucking time for the map. Also, I don't know if this map is really helpful for the game, because everything is done on like a let's get over here. Wait, hang on. There it is. It smells of the cupboard that I kept all of the games in when I was a weein'. I don't want to stretch it out too much, but there you go. There is the map from the crow's nest and the ship prison, from the wood of light through the fairy glade, the marshes of awakening. So we actually kind of, it sort of spoils where we are in the game. I want that one first, then we fold that one over, and then we fold these two. There it is. So I was saying how well preserved this is. This is my best preserved game. Clearly, when I bought it, I just took the cart out, jammed it in the N64, and there was no going back to it. There was no opening and closing and opening and closing, because that was the killer. N64 cases, those cardboard cases, they did not survive like lots of openings, because there was a lot of stuff to try and make sure that you put it in the right order, and then to try and like fold the cardboard back up into place. It was never meant to last, never built to last anyway. Oh, some of my boxes. Wait, what the hell's going on here? I was thinking maybe if I shot into that one, it would like bounce up and out. Or not. I have a game called Fighter's Destiny, which I think is my worst box. And then second to that is probably GoldenEye, because GoldenEye got taken out a lot. I mean, it was the multiplayer game of choice. And I don't quite know. Actually, now that I've said that out loud, I think I do know why Fighter's Destiny was the worst. Because I'm shit at fighting games, right? Don't know what it is about them. I have never been able to get good at fighting games. It's just not in my bones. So that one ended up at the bottom of the pile. And what I was explaining the other day was that in the house I grew up in, there was a little alcove, a little cubby that there was a little CRT TV. It was in the dining room, which was like part dining room, part kitchen. So I basically played my N64 basically in the kitchen. But there was a little alcove that used to be a chimney breast, like back in the day. And underneath a little shelf where the TV sat was this little cupboard that had been put where the fire would effectively have been. So right in the bones of the bricks. And in the corner of that little cupboard, that little musty cupboard. Luckily it wasn't damp, but it was a musty cupboard. Where's the help coming from in this section? That was shite. I don't quite understand this bit. Anyway, that's where I had one little corner that was almost perfect shaped for an N64 box to like lay on its side, but it was the cupboard that all of the random cables and clips and binders and random bollocks got put into. So my N64 games, anything that was at the bottom of the pile just got knocked and scraped and flattened by the rest of the pile. Not only by the other N64 games that are on top of it, but everything that got chucked in the cupboard. So Fighter's Destiny just never fucking left the bottom of the pile and was just constantly. It lived a hard life, that box. This must have been. God, I wonder what the final game was when I was younger. Because obviously I have bought N64 games when I'm older. But I do wonder what my final N64 game was that I bought when I was young. It might have been this. This is 1999, right? I think I got the N64 in 97. Wonder. Health. Wolf, you had GoldenEye version of the N64, so you never had an individual box for it. I also had the GoldenEye version of N64, but it definitely came with the box. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just a bundle. Only the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time box remains. I do lack discipline. How? What? How? What the fuck? Okay, well clearly I don't have the ability to get up there. Oh, another golden fist. No. No, it's one of those... Grab the orb and put it on the spike. You have the Donkey Kong version of the N64, and it came with Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong came with the RAM upgrade, right? Was it the first? Do I remember it being the very first game that needed the RAM upgrade? Fun fact, I know Diddy Kong. I've played more Diddy Kong games than I've played Donkey Kong games. Get out of here, you little soot! Wasn't the Donkey Kong a really cool green N64? Okay, I guess I just need to go up. I gotta go. I gotta go! Was that a shit throw? No, that wasn't. That was great. Oh. Pyro, you would count those as two separate franchises. Definitely in the same universe. I mean, if we were going to do a full franchise playthrough, I would not be including all the Diddy Kong games. Not bad condition! A wolf! No, not at all. Look at that. Looking good. It was the first game to require an expansion pack. Look at my brain. Remembering some things sometimes. Christ, I thought that was going to miss. After getting it all the way down from up there, I thought I was going to miss with a final feckin' throw. Well, we saw a purple lum there. My assumption with the purple lum is that it would take us back up to the top. But we gotta try. Yeah, it appears to be. Yeah, that's what that did. Yours wasn't green, Thorn. Yeah, I think a lot of... Because there was the very specific types of N64, and then there was bundles, right? There was tons of N64s out there that had different styles, different fascias, or whatever you want to call it. What I gotta do? Grab you and then just... And then shoot? No! Fuck. Can I throw it across the whole thing? No. No, I cannot. Luckily, we can do that. Bouncing off of the walls. Ah, great. My favourite part of this game. Thin... Oh. Gone. Thin platforms that we have to navigate. For some reason, the N64 controller is not the greatest for making your way on very tight beams. Okay. Obligatory, vague Egyptian-style level. Oh, I've thrown that on the other side. It needs to go there. It does have a bit of a Metroidvania vibe to it, doesn't it? In the fact that all the progression does seem to be locked behind a lot of different stuff. I need abilities. I need to lower the lava, maybe? That's what I think I'm doing here. I feel like I'm... what does that mean? Okay. Oh, I was hoping I could move in that camera. All right, we got some more platforming to do. You'd never guess it. Oh. Hey, how's it going? Michael is calling together a team to sneak into the port and rob the governor. Hey, Michael. Ahoy, hoy. How you doing? Oh, well, this'll do it. We'll just go up this way. Leave? Yeah, go on, why not? Oh, how very interesting. Truly shitty morning. Hopefully things are looking up a bit. I'm sorry you've had a shitty one, dude. If you want to rant, that's why we created the Rants channel. We originally stole that from Awkward Bay. There's no original ideas ever. Oh, no, thank you. God, I hate moving around on an aubergine. Alright, we're good. So where are we going to be taken now? But you stole that idea from Marty? No, that would be the other way around, Wolf. Bless him! Bless him. It's fine. It's fine. It's basically, you know, it's like looking at it as like a tribute, you know? Oh, isn't that lovely? And then, you know, I don't get at all worried or upset when comparing, because you'll never find me comparing anything, ever. Community property. Who was that? Mitch, hello. You've been here all day, but way too many meetings today. So now you can finally say, 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a Fraz war! Delightful. Oh, what's not delightful is missing repeatedly. The biggest pee-pee! I can't believe that we're so fucking close. Ella! Hi. How are you, Squire? How was the rest of your stream over with Raz the other day? You'll compare your PP to Fraz's any day and lose hard. Oh. What about soft? Okay. Oh, no! Ah, failed. Well, we're making progress, because I didn't just fall directly into the lava. I went around the houses before I fell in the lava. Oh, Christ. Oh, am I too... Oh, okay, I see what I've got to do! Pop it like it's hot. Yeah, we're sort of waiting. It would be lovely. It would be so very lovely if we got to celebrate with somebody. If there is anybody out there that rates this channel, rates this community, and is not currently subscribed, if you think, hey, you know what? This deserves a subscription. I don't usually subscribe to the channel, but maybe this time I will. To support the PP. Well, it's a fucking great time to do it, because you will push us onto the 300. And if you want to subscribe for 3 months, you can get a little bit cheaper as well. There we go. I've done my bit. I've done my bit, and now we move. I deserve that. Okay. I'm assuming this is what I gotta do, and I Ah! Well, that's on the weekend then.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Oh, I jumped the wrong fucking way! I'm blaming you entirely, Shannon. Hi, Shannon.
How's your helicoptering going, Rotorhead?
I decided that was the worst Jack Nicholson you ever heard. I was going to say that. Yes. Better. Oh, there's health there. Not the most unreasonable thing that you've been blamed for this past week. Marriage value? Is that your fault? Come on, fess up. Are you the reason for feudal-style land ownership in the UK? Or other things that have been on my mind recently? Bitch!
Mitch Streams cheered. X1000. Hey you. Yes you. Viewing. Enjoying your time here. Did you know that Frost doesn't just do this out of the goodness of his heart? It's also a job. Maybe toss a sub his way to help. If you want. And you love Frost like we all do. Deeply. Intimately. So sigly.
So sigly. More sigly than I think you realise. So sigly. Mitch with the 1,000 biddies, thank you very much for the 10 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. We're closing. We are slowly but surely closing in on 13 spins. The last stream of February is tomorrow. Here's the booty bounty board. 13 spins gets chat and new sound command. 16 spins gets chat and new Discord party night. Speaking of Discord party night, Scrubs night in the Discord tomorrow night. And if we get to 20 spins by the end of play tomorrow, which unlikely, let's face it, there will be a Fraz versus Chat trivia challenge stream. More than likely, the trivia will be around...
By the way, you're Slappy Bag.
Scrubs, maybe.
You lost it. Come on, Slappy Bag. Don't call me Slappy Bag.
Don't call me Slappy
Scrubs reference from an under one. Scrubs Patty.
Ooh, Scrubs patty. Well, I've jumped into the delicious soup. Thank you, dudes. If you're a Scrubs trivia professional, I would be if we hit 20 spins this month, because, you know, we'd have to do a stream for it. Have to brush up. By the way, Ananda, I know that you've never watched Scrubs before. You don't have to watch tomorrow. Will you be joining us for the Scrubs evening tomorrow? Ah! Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the Shannon. You weren't explicitly blamed for erosions of imaginary marriage sanctity this last week, but you're kind of just assuming that there are large swathes of people who think you and your group are... okay. Not personal, but, you know, by association. Ah! Flames in my face! Flames. Flames. I'm going too fast. How the fuck are we supposed to get... Oh, delightful. Now we get to hear the bloops. Hoblos, you haven't seen any episodes of Scrubs. Scrubs, for me, one of the best, I don't really know what to call it, series, probably is the best way to describe it. I think arguably it's a sitcom? Situational comedy? 20 spins gets us Fraz versus chat Scrub Trivia Challenge, but only references the new reboot series that starts today. To be fair, yeah. That'd be a lot. Also, that was a terrible final jump. A radar! Bloop, bling, bloop, bling. No, sorry, that's sonar. My bad. Not as bad as that fucking jump. Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna play the fact that I was reading chat last time. Why, it failed miserably. Miserably, I say! I failed equally miserably. Stopped watching shortly before it went to shit. Yes, the final season, not great. It's almost as if they took the heart and soul and tried to limp on without it. They were good creatives on board, but just not the same. Don't mind me, just typing things here that Franz has to read, so he has someone to blame. God damn it, Mitch, did you see? Look, I've got to try again now because of you! You're not taking the blame for both Moon Logic and the Moonlight. Choose one! Sunshine? What about the sunshine? Pew, 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 miss. Pew, 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 miss. Too low. Low and slow, baby. Ah, like braising a leg of lamb. Low and slow. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Coming through! We're good. Guardian, there is downsides to being on the other side of the world, unfortunately. And that is one of them. You'll do your official penance soon. 10 Hale and Anders and 30 phrases. Phrases? Phrases. Let's go with the final one. Yeah. I like that one. Braising a leg lamb, like back onto the lamb. I think you're confusing braising with, I don't know, binding? Ah! It's fine. And away we miss. Phrases. Oh, so when people say phrase war, they're just talking about the plural version of me? Soldering a leg of lamb directly back onto the lamb. Right, slow down, you maniac! You mad Rayman! The penitent Mitch kneels before... Oh? Fraz is like sheep or deer. The plural is fraz. Oh my god, a whole herd of fraz coming straight towards us. Slow you down, boy! Aye! No, fine. That's acceptance. You see, I went through the grief stages very quickly there. Each no was just a slight different inflection. You had to really listen for it. I need to be better. And I will be better. And I will always love food. Ooh, will always love food. Oh, ride him. Okay. Hup, sposh. Technical term. Oh, Christ, really? We go straight into another one? Don't you put any golden lums in weird places. I mean up your bum. The Fraz Prince of Bellend. Or indeed the Fraz Price of Bel Air. The bum lums. Someone got hit in the bum lums. The bum lums. Bum lums. Someone got hit in them. Come on, you shit! We're fine. Oh, that was weird. I just got transported back to my youth. I shouted, "Come on, you shit." And then I was like, oh no. Oh no, my mum might hear. Rayman has really done a number on my nostalgia, apparently. So, just to put it out there, chat. If we fall down... Oh wait, no, there is a ring. I like it. Is she even in chat? Ah, she's off doing better things. Language, Timothy. Hup. I had myself a nasty case of the bumlums back in the 80s. And the thing is, back then, there was no cure for it. So you lived with the bumlums. That was about it. You had to be happy with your lot. Okay. Well, we couldn't get it from that one, so maybe we can get it from this one. Help! Patoo! That looks good. Slurp. Sit up straight, Fraz. You've got fucking shoulder issues that you need to sort out. Umber, guardian of the sanctuary of stone and fire. He's off for a nice scalding hot bath. Okay. He's got cold feet. He just needs to toast them up. My lum slurper? I've slurped a couple of lums. Wolf, thank you. I mean, it is good because my back is aching. My back is aching because it was back day at the gym yesterday, and part of me trying to sort out my issues is strengthening up my back. But when the ache of the workout combines with the ache of the RSI, oh, it's double ache. And that's less than ideal. Ow. I mean, I'm assuming I'm jumping on him. Also, I am now assuming that I should have waited and sucked up that lum right about here, because I feel like that lum is perfectly at head height now. Wasn't before. Oh, that was a shit jump. Doesn't matter, still worked. Doesn't matter, had sex. Lumber. Lumber with me, buddy. Oh, you're going low in the lava. How low can you go? Too low! Too low! Too low! God damn. Never mind. We've made it through. I'm getting real Bacon Lara level vibes from this. I I am expecting Bacon Lara to turn up at any moment. Or, hopefully, maybe Bacon Rayman. Bacon Rayman!
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon
Rayman pancakes! Did you just kill that helpless stone giant? He's in a better place. Beowulf. Give me that lump. Oh, someone needs to sort out these stairs. They're all higgledy-piggledy. This is not up to code. What's going on here? Nice gigantic block you've got there. Oh! Oh, I wonder what it is. I wonder what it could possibly be that we're trying to unlock in this game. Is it, oh, I don't know, another big face? Yay! Big face! What the fuck? That looks like Tonic Trouble, dude. You can't fucking fool me. That's the guy from Tonic Trouble. You got a cameo. You have found the second mask. Good, Rayman. You're getting closer to your goal. Just 2 more masks and I will awaken. In-game advertising. Be careful. The rest of your quest will be even harder. Liar, liar, pants on fire. How did you know that my pants had caught light? Wow, that sucks. 1 of 8? Is that Orson Welles? No, the French champagne. Wolf, there is a lack of railing in your life too. It's disgraceful. Stairs. Other. Well. Watch your step. That's all I gotta say. Thanks to Ras, we are raffling off a copy of Monster Bomb.
The French champagne.
There is California Champagne by Rayman Masson. Thank you, Nilk. And cheers. I'm gonna have a sip of that French champagne. Okay, well, I don't feel like I've unlocked another ability that would help me yet. Yeah. And the great thing is, they used the drunk footage and then just got him to do the voiceover when he wasn't drunk. Action, Orson! Action! Ah, the French champagne. What'd you call me? Bodjo? See, that's what I want to get like, okay? I'm going to be that swole that I can't put my arms down. Cinnamon has gotten off you, so you're heading to bed. Good night, Guardian. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for being here. What the fuck is this?
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Okay, champagne used to be excessively cheap in the old Wild West. Cities in the east and west coast had more champagne than whiskey. It wasn't real champagne, was it? Because it wasn't from the Champagne region of France. What you just had was sparkling wine! It was real champagne! For I stand corrected, or indeed sit erected. Actually, I think you'll find... We didn't do... Due to imports from France, they had an overabundance. Champagne piracy, that's what I'm hearing. Beowulf, yeah. Pull up a pew. Morning. Nice day for fashion, ain't it? Damn right, Nico. I did a thing. Well, that was good. No. Oh, one red light. I like this tune. How long until it grinds away at my sanity? See, honestly, this one feels like more of a pretty solid background beat. Now, there is an arrow saying go down into this hole. I'm very good at taking orders, especially when it comes to going down and holes. So, I guess we'll give it a go. Right. This one's a wet hole. Okay. We went down in the dry hole and was rewarded with a wet one. Uh-oh, monkey. What does the no camera icon mean? Yeah, it means that we have Resident Evil style camera on the wall. Wolf. Just thanks. If I could get that on a t-shirt, that'd be great. I'm gonna put that in there. Oh, I'm wet. Wow. Yes, you are, Rayman. Yes, you are. Well, those are the first words we've heard out of Rayman's mouth. I'm gonna lie, it sounded a lot like my voice. How strange. Thank you, Ananda. Oh, hello. Well, I'm gonna go this way first. Let's see if we can get past the mean gorilla. Nope. Nope, we've been squished. Right then. Which bloody way was I going? Have I? Every turn was a wrong turn. Big breath. And let's go down. Beatrix! Good fucking evening to you!
45 months holding us together.
You absolute beauty, you! Thank you for the tier 3. 3 months in advance. The whole length. The whole width. The fullest PP that you can possibly have. And you've put it in my PP pile. And I thank you. Big cheers to you.
Magnus Preda cheered. X100. Girthy.
And there it fucking is. It is a minimum of 300, Jim. Oh my god, I get to have one stream this month where I don't have to worry about the PP. And Vitrix, you've pushed us over. Can I get so much fucking hype, not only for Vitrix, but for every single person that has subscribed. Wrong button! And that's in the middle of the vault, so that's going to be there forever. Oh my word, thank you so fucking much. Beatrix, Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for rating the channel. Thank you for rating this community. Thank you for rating what you get here enough for the tier 3. And obviously, the PP push is real. And anybody that is subscribing, especially ahead... No! Anybody that is subscribing ahead of time, I will be shouting about this all the way up until the end of the PP push. Obviously, if you want to leave your subscriptions at a higher tier, great. If you want to lower them almost immediately, also, I totally get it. I do get it. Thank you. That is 305. Oh, just gonna let that wave crash over me for a second. The PP puss is PP puss. As a big peepee. I do my PP push in a weird time. I do it when I think a lot of people do it around September, but I do it matched up with when they originally introduced it at the very beginning of 2024, yeah. So we do have 2 more months. It's not a cut and dry thing, but luckily, with a few days left in February, it looks like this should be good. We shall keep a close eye on everything as we carry on, but luckily, because I've been recording every movement, every twitch of the PP, it means that the next 2 months should be a nice, slightly more relaxed time as we look at it and we can track it in the same, on the same graph. I can be like, oh, it's going up when it went up, and it's staying the same when it stayed the same. There is a risk that, it goes down when it was supposed to stay the same or go up or whatever, but hey, it just means that, yeah. Sorry, I'm off. I'm off on one. Just fucking thank you. Thank you. The 70-30 split is huge because it means that every subscription, obviously the tier 1 subscriptions count a lot. But more than that, a lot of what happens is gifted subs. It means that every time that someone gifts a sub, that means more to me and this channel. Physically, like monetarily. More to me, less to Amazon. Okay, I don't know how to kill these guys. I don't even know if we can kill these guys. I don't think we can. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Bling. Oh, that's gone. How the hell do I get... Oh! I know what I need to do. Grab. I know exactly what I've got to do. Hey, Mr. Gorillaman. Yay! He can't see anything. Ta-da! Oh, wait. Stay there for a second, lad. Ta-da! Jam it on his head. Len, I think we literally had the same thought process, exactly the same moment. Who doesn't want to eat an aubergine out from the inside as it's stuck on one's head unceremoniously? Me. I only want that to happen if it's ceremonial. How long could a gorilla survive without air? Well, luckily, an aubergine is quite a porous vegetable. So it's you know, it takes a little while to drag a breath through, but it's very much doable. Oh yeah, also it's a robot. Yeah, I forgot about that bit. True. Fucking hell! 300. The candles are lit. The shrine needs work.
The door is closed by 4 switches.
Okay, can you give me more information? What's that? Huh! So that's a thing we've unlocked that the game didn't tell me about. I can charge up my shots now. Good to know, eh? I was just holding B so that I could speak to Murphy some more. Hey, Big Lum. Why is this level the one that's like pointing the way the most? Hadouken! Just arranged a 40k game with your Eldari. You'll have to get painting. Oh, I'm going to be so envious of seeing these Eldari get painted. Yeah, but like, obviously there's been progression in every single level. It's just they've decided that this is the level where people need a little bit more of a nudge. No. Go this way. No. Dig up, stupid. Rachel. Beautiful, Magnus. Pop the whole detachment picture once you've got everything done. Please do. I wish real life had more gigantic switches like this. Wait, yeah, no, there we go. I don't want your boring normal size switches. What? Okay. I think I understand. Hello, Ray, you fucking no, sorry. Hello, Ray of fucking sunshine. Nice. That's his whole name, obviously. 16-bit and welcome in. It's a county in the UK. Of fucking sunshine. Clicky clicky. Easy, Sonny Jim. What? Well, luckily this one was slightly more forgiving than the others. Why would you make a phallus out of sunshine and then turn it into a ray? Science. Being British, not used to rays of sunshine, no. They burn my retinas. Okay, 3 of the 4 lights are on. We're on. Especially not being accused of one. How dare you! I have never been miserable in my life. Oh, you've really fucked my day up, Mitch. I held it perfectly, worthy of permission. Take it away from it. Ali. Oop. Oh, big lumps! I want that big lump and... Oh, it's upside down now. It's X'd out. Wait, too much. Stop pressing X. We're all out of X's. Oh no, I got a couple still in the bank. Big lumps, yes. Should get them checked out, really. Boop, boop, boop. When are you gonna flip me over? Ah, now is the answer to that question. Oh, sometimes it's good to know when they're about to flip you over, you know. Sometimes you just want to just go with it. But, you know, arguably it's the spur of the moment ones that are the most exciting. You can't always have the most exciting. You know? Usually the one doing the flipping. Yes, I've heard that about you and your professional pancake action. Is this what a pancake feels like? Is this real pancake? Oh, please, for the love of anything, give me some health. I want to stop the bloops. Wouldn't that fucking suck? Imagine. Just any time that you got really fucking ill. You know, say you got the flu. And all the way through the flu, you just had like an internal health monitor that was like, bloop, you've got the flu, bloop, you're not doing very well, bloop, bloop, you've got no energy, bloop. Like, yes, I know. Shut up. Well, this is timed. You watch like a 3-hour documentary on British biscuit history, or buskets, which is a biscuit musket. Oh, I want to make a biscuit musket now. Dinner is served. Oof, yeah, that's right. It's a pump action biscuit musket. Chew on this. Oof. Oh, okay. Well, that's quite a lot. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. Full charge. That was like half his health. Ow. Could you design a pump action musket? Could you, Pudding? Wait, did we get all the switches? No, we did not get all. No fucking way. Wait, whoa. Hold the phone. The fucking switches have reset, motherfucker! How dare you? What the actual shit? I mean, we get to keep our lungs. But that's it. Buy a Super Soaker. Let's buy a Super Soaker and experiment. Not for the first time. Oh, wankers. Okay, anyway. I really don't want to die in this level. Is this real pancake? Is this just breakfast sweets caught in a syrup slide? Machine that beeps all the time. Wait, what? No, I got 2 minutes. I got 2 together. No escape from diabetes. Open your mouth. And then you're going south. You'll see. I'm just a hungry boy. I need more syrup tea. Because I'm easy lum, easy grow. Other explanations of where to go? Across my wires. Across my D's. Dotted my ties. This way? This way. Well, at least this one's easier. Cross my D's. What's D's? D's nuts! Oh, torsion. Don't cross your D's. I cast testicular torsion. It's pinned to my scrotum. Oh, you're just a little purple one. Womp. Oh, bless you. Tungsten ball sack. Weighty testes. Mercury smegma. At least you'd be able to tell what temperature it was. Don't think it'd be very good for you, though. Lo! It was pushed over by Vitrix. It was a live pushover. I have been blown prostrate once again by the community's generosity. Push it to the limit. Also, Vitrix, that's an incredibly kind offer that you've put in the Discord. I may well take you up on that one, all things considered. It sounds like it could be quite a fun little car ride. Bellio Impreganto! Hup. How no if Pregante? Oh god! Can sex hurt, baby? Top of head. Can you get gragnat? Alright, don't fall in the water, we've learned that. Even if nobody told me. Gregnart. Oh, I love a good handful of Gregnarts. I will duke when I'm good and ready. Also, there's the fucking switch. I can't believe I turned around and just threw myself in the water. Wait a minute, no, the other one. I can... Hey? Oh, God! I didn't need solid ground anyway. I'm going... Are we okay? Are we good? Oh, we're fine. It's just... We're back here. Lee, like, I appreciate it, but you're really fucking in the way with your tooltips. You see? That water clearly has algae in it. So you can't swim in it. Unlike other, slightly green but still mostly blue water, that you, of course, can swim in. What if it's got bioluminescence? I would like fun in bioluminescence, please. And now that reminds me back of the story about the glowing kittens. wonder if you could, like, imbue your cuticles with some sort of bioluminescence. You could have little glowy fingernails. Luminous animals are amazing. I mean, animals, just in general. I'm a big fan. Way to go, animals. Good on you. There is that one species that's kind of not having a great time with the planet right now. But all the rest of them, on aggregate, animals, A-okay. Humans are already bioluminescent, but not to the human eye. What am I currently luminescing right now, Len? Oh, there's a hole, I see. I thought it was a wall. I hear the tiny cries of a caged-up lum. And it's not even Saturday. You forget if it's UV, ultimate vulva, or IR, incontinent rectum. But cats can see it. We're striped. Oh, nice. You'll cage my lum, treacle. Promises, promises. I got a keg. Oh, thank goodness, Len. I was waiting for the fun to begin. No, that's not true. I've genuinely been enjoying this. Oh, okay, there we go. Very, very tenuously, tangentially related. TT related. Okay, related to titty. Mostly through glowing humans. Has anyone else heard the take that Marie Curie's notebooks have effectively become eldritch mythical items? That's great. I love that as an idea. Yes, bananas are slightly radioactive. What was that thwomp? I heard thwomping. Luna, hi. Are you here for the bioluminescence convention? Ooh, green. Okay, fire. Still some folks shouting help. Oh, well. Could we fall in from here? Ow. Seeing what else I can explode, you know? Okay, well, I can't hear him say help, and help seems to happen when you're relatively close. Makes me think they're out here. Where are you at? On the way. On the way. Da 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 da. Well, that just disappeared. I was almost sure that was going to work. Almost. Almost. Ow! Yeah, it explodes when it hits the floor. Ah! Fuck! Oh, I'm here now. Okay. I fucking love the unceremonious explosion. Forgot what an explosion, how that was pronounced for a second there. Oh. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we've got all 4. Yes, I know this is not the way I'm supposed to be going, but... Oh, Len, we do have, by the way, just in case, we do have the genuine question flag. So, if we're looking for, like, some hints, some tips, and some this, that, and the other, yeah, I will make it absolutely painfully obvious that I'm looking for, like, gameplay hints and things. Huh? Otherwise, don't rob the channel, you know? Just trust in the process. Trust that any frustration will be met with pure joy and excitement from the community as they get to watch me repeatedly smash my face up against the wall. Delightful. Oh, bugger! There's an entire subculture of Twitch viewers that love to watch streamers figure it out for themselves, indeed. Oh, Christ. Okay, this is actually where I wanted to... There we go! I mean, I'm not going to actually reset now, which is frustrating. Oh, fudge. Me. We don't turn very quickly. I'll tell you that for nothing. No. Put your wallet away. That one's free. This could be an issue, because I think... Oh god, please don't tell me we're all the way back to the start. No, we're fine. I feel like there is an angle on my N64 controller, up and to the left. That is just a little bit... Oh, fuck! It doesn't... It's not as good as the rest, shall we say. Got a little bit of a dodgy stick. I do have my other controller. I have my Player 2 controller, which is green. This is my OG grey, you know? Old grey! With the matching Gamester. So, until the stick falls off, I have to trust in the process. Oh, shite. Okay, we got that one. Nope, fail. At some point, you guys will get to hear more of the song. Not right now, though. Not right now. Ah! That feels really mean. Oh, yeah. We're scouting at this point. Maybe. Ah, I've got an idea. I got an idea. You watch this one, all right? This is gonna be genius. Up. Did you see it? Did you see the genius? Blink and you miss it. Okay, maybe that specifically did not work that time, but this time, there we go. Yay! If I'm gonna fucking explode anyway, might as well grab the thing I'm going for. and explode. Genius! Then I must be some kind of... Right, maybe I do want the checkpoint now. I want to come around this corner. Tight! Oh, fine. Don't want that checkpoint, because that's far too far away from where I want to be. It's nice to know that the try again does get us back to the where we were, though. Do I need the other checkpoint? Do I want the other checkpoint? Probably not, but... Give myself a couple of goes, why not? Trinkle, tinkle, pinkle, winkle. No! Oh, health. Delightful turn of events. Grab that one. Can't grab that one. Not from here, anyway. Stiley is calling together a team to sneak aboard an East India trade ship and do away with their goods. Sugars, spices, all things nices. So that it's a singular lum. It's a kind of single lum time. Single lum BP health time. Fuck! No! Well, that'll do it. There she blows. Try again. Don't forget the chemical X. Ah, you spilt too much.
Good day. I'm looking for a friend.
Lost girl, happy hump day. How you doing? Today we learned about, wait. Cullin. Am I saying that right? Yes! Today we learned about the legend of Cuchulainn. The Gaelic mythology therein. Oh, fun. Cuchulainn was a mythological Irish fella. It's Irish folklore. You're Irish, you should know him. Yeah, he gets around. Who? Right, wait, hold on. We haven't learned, we're going to learn a little bit more tomorrow, hopefully. But today, we learned about his early life. His mum, okay, was... Well, this is how one story goes. His mum was a charioteer to the king, and they went out hunting magical birds one day with the king, and then, suddenly it started snowing, so the king and his retinue, including this lad's mum as a charioteer, were like, fuck, we gotta find shelter from the snow. They found a house! Joy! In that house, there was a lady giving birth. They were like, we'll help you. There was also, outside, a horse giving birth. They were like, we'll help that as well. They all went to bed that night. And when they woke up in the morning, the house was gone, the horse was gone, the lady was gone, but the baby and the two foals remained. So they were like, shit, well, we'll take the babies with us. Lovely jubbly. And then the baby died. Right, yeah. And then the god, Lug, turned up and was like, yo! By the way, that was me last night. This was to the last. It was like, yo, that was me. That house, that pregnant lady, all me. And by the way, I want you to have my child. No, not even that. He was like, I want you to have my child so much, I've already put a baby in you. And she was like, what? But then that baby miscarried. And she came home and was like, oh, husband, I had a God's baby in me. And then they had another baby. And that baby was... it started with S. What was the original name? Magical Midwives! Now that is a show that I'd watch. Setanta! Oh, fuck! Exploded. Yes, the baby was called Setanta because the god had said to the lady, I've put a baby in you and I want you to call it Setanta. But then she miscarried. But then she did have another baby with her husband, and then she did still call it Setanta. And then Setanta was brought up by the king for some reason. And the king had a hound! Culden, right? Culden was the name of the king. And this baby was blessed with super rage. Basically had a blood frenzy that it could go into. Like some sort of video game character, I'm not gonna lie. This kid could go into a blood frenzy. Aha! Nice. And when he was 7... Oh, that's off to the fairy glade, that is. When he was 7 years old... No, before. But, wait, no, it was before the 7-year-old? Before the... There was a lot of old Irish names, there were. Before he was 7 years old, he was invited to a party, but he wasn't on the official guest list, so the king's hound didn't know that he was coming, and so when he turned up as a young lad... No, this was before? Wait, I'm confused now. No, that would have been later, right? No, so ignore that bit. No, that was later. When he was 7, it's a wild story, and it's going to take me a while to remember it. When he was 7, he overheard a druid being like, yo, anyone who on this day takes arms up, takes weapons, they will be, they'll be famous. They will go down in history. So being an impetuous 7-year-old with murderous rage abilities, Setanta, whose name he had at the time, was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself some weapons from the armory. And then, because he was a very, very strong 7-year-old, every weapon broke under his hand. So he went to his dad, the king, or his guardian, the king, and was like, yo, Dad, can I have some fucking weapons? And Dad was like, oh, fine, if you've broken all the ones in the armory, I guess you can have some of my special weapons. I don't know whether I wanted to get that checkpoint. So he grabbed the weapon from his dad. Oh, there he goes. Bye, mechanical gorilla. Grabs a good weapon from his dad. And then the druid turns up and is like, no, you fucking idiot! Dude! Did you not hear the rest of the story? Did you just literally leave when I said that whoever takes up arms today is going to become famous? The next sentence I said was that their life was going to be unnecessarily short. You fucking knobend, says the druid to Setanta. But Setanta is like, yeah, whatever. Fuck off. I need a chariot. So then goes to try and find some chariots, and every single chariot that he finds, he breaks. Because he's quite a hefty 7-year-old, apparently. So he goes back to his dad, the guardian fella, the king, and is like, Dad, I'm breaking all these fucking chariots. And the king's like, fine, have one of my chariots. They're really good. And anyway, he goes off to war, and slays a load of their enemies, and then comes back in a murderous rage. And it's like, oh, fucking hell, I've killed all of our enemies. Rah! But the thing is, he's still in his murderous rage. He's not having a good time, and all of the guards are like, fucking hell, Setanta's back and he's in a rage. Quick, hide, lads. And they all go off and fucking hide. And then all of the women are like, oh, for fucking hell. All of the men have hidden. And now Satanta's going to rage the place down. Quick, ladies. Show him your tits. Which they did. And Satanta, still in a bloodthirsty rage, very polite lad, though, averts his eyes. And he's like, oh no, I couldn't possibly look at those. No tits for me, thank you. At which point, all of the lads that had hidden from him jump back out, grab him, not by the tits, and they put him in a barrel of water to cool down. But because he's so hot, the barrel explodes! So they grab him again! Now he's a little bit more slippery and a little bit cooler than he was before, and they put him in another barrel of water. And that barrel starts to boil! And they get really confused, because they're like, wait, if he's boiling the water, then is he going to be boiled? Are we boiling the boy? Anyway, they tip him out of there, because they're like, fucking hell, what's going on? They put him in another barrel of water, which warms up to a nice tepid temperature for him to swim around in, and he's calm. There you go. You're making this up? I'm not making this up. The Irish made this up, okay? Blame the Irish. I hit it! It only took 3 barrels, usually, for you. So that's the story of Cuckoldin. Cuckoldin. Might find some podcasts on the subject. I think that I am a podcast on the subject, personally. Way too bad. So girthy. Cuckoldin! I put a D in there for some reason. What's with all the gods putting babies in people without asking? Not cool. Honestly, I feel like a lot of those stories start with a lass who's had a lovely night out, and because of the fucking patriarchy being like, oh, fucking hell, you're preggers, after a wild ride, they're like, oh no, it was a god. Checkmate. And everyone's like, fuck. We can't dispute it. Fucking god put a baby in her. God damn it. So, you know, she has her cake and eats it too. That's my thought on the subject. That's why I think so many of the, like, god stories have women getting pregnant magically. And then they're like, oh, I didn't want it to happen, which is why then there's all weird ethical stuff around, like, consent and things. But I reckon originally they were, like, well into it. It was just the farmer's lad from next door. And then, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound, you start spinning stories about how godly your boy is. The more you watch entertainment, the harder you are pleased. I don't know. But yes, we are now officially, we have hit PP month number 1, the plus points push, which I guess is the p-p-p. Month number 1 has been hit, with some days to go in the back pocket as well. Thank you so fucking much to everybody that has subscribed to the channel. I have never wanted, nor have I in fact counted my chickens ahead of time. Everyone that has subscribed, full stop. Regardless of the tier, 1, 2, or 3. Obviously, those who up to tier, especially if you up to tier 3, you know what you did. You know how much pulling you've got. You know what you've got on you. Hello, BXT. What's all this then? This is I'm not actually sure. I think I'm in some sort of dungeon. So, pretty standard midweek for me. Nika, you support me with annoying my chat, which is lovely. It's very hard to pay for rent that way, but, you know, I'd still accept the support nonetheless. Ah, what bombs? It's fine. So yeah, we've found a new mechanic, which is we hold a barrel over our shoulder. See, that's very nice of you, Nika, because there's a lot of people that will put an ad blocker on and be like, I'm going to watch every second of your stream, but I'm also not going to give you a fucking penny of ads. Come on! 1, 2, 3! Oh, God! Well, that's fun. Your ads suck! What? Yeah? Because all of my ads are for sucking devices. Also, can I get some ahoy hoys for BXT as well? Roll out the barrel. We'll have the barrel of bang! I've been described as a barrel of bang before. Oh, the green is going up! No, it's not. It's going back down again. Oh no, the green is coming up! No, it's going back down again. I feel like there's some sort of rhythmic tide. Also, dude, would you shut the fuck up with the shooting? Good eve, Jammy Jar. Jam, jammy jar, jam, jammy jar, jam, jam, jam jar. Pudding, how you gonna call me out like that? I haven't added this to the 100% roster yet. Oh, hello. Oh, is that a little skull that popped out of the floor? That was fun. That was lovely. You need a reminder where you recorded the hello. Oh, that one. Hello! That was Rincewind from the very first Discworld game, right? The pause screen. No, I have not, Nika. Right, a helicopter heading. I've got a helicopter heading. It's up. So, click ED switch. Oh, Christ. Today is the happiest of all days, which is new... You heard. It's new... day. It's new brace wire day. I have been presented with a thick one. That's exactly it, Wolf. Thanks for noticing. All hail brace wire day. Yeah. So the brace wire has now been thickened. It's really quite plump. Not only that, an extra set of like rubber bands have now been put across the 4 front teeth, both top and bottom. Oh God! How dare you? Raise a glass to the thick ones. You the real one. Ah. Right, try again. I got teeth so strong I need better braces. I'm not good at high society's airs and graces. There you go. Nailed it. Keeping my eyes. Where am I keeping my eyes? Clearly not where I should be going. Oh, fuck you, camera. That's okay, I didn't want to look where I was going anyway. Thompson's teeth, the only teeth strong enough to eat other teeth. Fine, I guess we do this again. Hi. Excellent. There is no D in Cuchulainn. Say it with me now, chat. There is no D in Cuchulainn. Except for that, when he went to train. When he went to train with that Scottish warrior lass. And it just so happened that his foster brother... Oh, they seemed to get on very well, didn't they? Oh, spent every night in the same bed, did they? Spent hours talking over their feelings, did they? No, they were just good friends. But don't worry, they couldn't possibly have been gay because gay hadn't been invented yet. They were just roommates. You know, the gays have been an invention of the liberal left, as I think I've heard. I don't know why I had to clarify liberal left. They were just discussing world affairs rigorously. Well, they were warriors, so they were discussing submission techniques. Anyway, there's a story that I want to happen. Is the story of Cuchulainn and the Scottish warrior princess. I don't think she was a princess, but in my mind she is. Helicopter head, son of a fuck! What was her name? I've forgotten her name. Oh yeah, that was the next bit of the story, right? Because all of the Ulstermen were like, oh crap, this young kid, Scathach, that's the one. Scathach, the warrior woman. I think she had a better name than that, but still. So it was all of the like the Ulster lords were like, this kid is way too attractive. And one in particular was like, he's after my daughter, I can't have that, so let's send him to Scotland. Scorthork. Let's send him to Scotland to train under the most badass warrior that we can find, who was Scorthork, the warrior lass. I swear she had like a title. And yeah, and then she took him under his wing. I get confused where this like foster brother thing comes in. I don't know if Scorthork had like a son and then they became like fostered, or I don't get that bit. Anyway, now you know. Oh yeah, no, because the whole reason they sent him to Scorthork was because they were like, oh, he'll never survive the training. And then obviously he just comes back fitter and sexier than ever. And now, even more good at fighting. Well, I did go, but then I very quickly stopped. Ah! But this is fun. Reading a story and then trying to vaguely remember the story. Fuck. The issue here, I mean, is the controls. Just full stop is the controls. But as you're walking in to the fire, you're pressing forwards, or whatever direction the fire is, which means the moment that you switch angle, Rayman suddenly and violently turns in that direction. Is that a rumble pack pressed up against your crotch? I'm dying on purpose, aren't I? Yeah. It goes really well with the vibrating butt plug that I got up there. Hey! Fine. Okay. We got bomb butt plug! Yep! Okay, we're back. Sparkle, sparkle. A little bit of health. Of course I have a sound effect for that, yeah. That was whilst I was playing... Oh god, what was I playing? Was it one of the newer Amnesias? What the fuck was I playing? Just remember being scared. That's mostly it. I don't know why we went up that way. Yes, well... Here's the most delightful part of this game, apparently. Oh my god, I didn't even get 2 foot in the right direction! Perfectly normal to shout butt plug when you're scared. Well, it's because I was making a joke at the time, because I picked up a thing that looked like a butt plug. And then I got scared while saying the words, "We've got a butt plug," so I screamed halfway through saying, "Ah, a butt plug." Well, no, not halfway through saying, "Ah, butt plug." I said, "Ah, butt plug." Ah, there's a ceiling here. Okay. Rayman! I saw your nose touch rope, you son of a bitch! Twitch checked you on that message. Are you sure you want to send this, Wolf? In this most wholesome of channels. Oh, well, now I'm up here. No, helicopter! I pressed the fucking button. Why didn't you helicopter, you son of a bitch, Rayman? I will end you and everything you love. Oh, not this way! Not this way! Okay. Yeah, drown. Drown. Ow, my teeth. How does flicking your hair hurt your new achy brace teeth? Come on. Do me good. Do me good! Son of a... It's fine. The thing is, if you pull back too much, you're going to end up face planting into the fucking ceiling! Don't drown. I know I've changed my tune from previously. This is why we don't have rocket-powered cars. What, me specifically? I'm very sorry. I apologize for being so shit at Rayman that you guys don't have rocket-powered cars. Step into the fucking flames! Oh, camera, come on. Yes, Styly. Face your doom! Health! Health! Don't need it. I mean, I do, but still. Open. Open. Reveal thyself and helicopter head. And grab, and then jump, because it's gonna fucking break, because it's a shit. And then this is probably also gonna break. Yes, it is. And then this one's gonna break. And then this one's gonna break. But that's fine. Ah! I didn't have time to fucking think! Hey, I did it! Also, there's 2 cages. Well, maybe all that shouting wasn't necessary. Or maybe it was. What are we going to get out of here, then? Ah, it's a teensy. You think the shouting helped? I usually think the shouting helps. I'm completely honest. Success was fueled by the shouting. I think that might be quite a good tagline for this stream. Success fueled by shouting. Hey! And we're in. Oh my god, you gotta get all the cages and all the lums? Also, I'm confused as to why there was another cage that we weren't able to pick up, because... Okay, the final one had the teensy in it, which opened the level. The ball gag redeem. I feel like we play with TOS enough here. Toki did check your finances and looked to travel and stay during both Rotterdam and London. Currently could only book 1. There are the March, April, and May monies. Your parents still owe you birthday and Christmas presents. You might make it work, but oof! Another plus. Might be that refund, if you get it. Haven't heard from them yet. Yeah, I mean, that would fucking suck if you don't get the refund, because you don't have the item. Keep us abreast of the situation. Both. You know what I mean? Situations, not breasts. Speaking of Cage, the new Mortal Kombat trailer just dropped. Looks like a good time. Okay. Wait, when did I hear... I think that was watching College Humor. The longest running... No, it's not Mortal Kombat. Is it? Mortal Kombat is not the longest running, like, through thread of a storyline. It's in fact Tekken? because Mortal Kombat's had some reboots, which then like reset the timeline. Whereas Tekken is just like going straight through. Tekken is Tekken is Tekken. Wait. What? No. I was looking at the top left. I was like, wait, there's 80 cages in the fucking Echo Caves? The Precipice. Let's jump in. What if your breasts have a situation? Well, keep us abreast of that one as well. The pirate prison ship. Slaves now on board. 33,524. What is it?
Your ferocity already has 2 masks.
You idiotic fool! Go get him and bring him back to me, alive or dead. Yeah, no, I get you, Turkey. Oh. That is absolutely fair. Do what you can. Do not fucking break the bank. Oh god, that was straight in my face. Aha! Is it leaving? Is it off or is it resetting every time? I think it's going. Possibly I should be chasing it. I'm not entirely sure. I've decided to hide over here. I have a health. This is very rickety. Oh, and explosive bomb dog? Not to be confused with bomb dog from the... Wait, no, that was a... I see, I get what you are. I understand now. A checkpoint. This is gonna fall off as well, isn't it? Ow! Dude! Fucking hell. Come on! Let's not fuck it about. Oh, this one's a very wiggly one. I'll take some health. I hear a cage. Oh no, Rayman. I'm just gonna fall into the abyss. Just briefly. Wait, where am I? Oh, bastard. The economy! Think of the economy. Ah! You heard. That is a real evil autosave. Oh yeah, you know that thing that's a collectible? Well, we're gonna put it just out of reach so you can see it, but you can't collect it. Whap whap! Right, try again. Everything is very rickety. Reminds me of that. Is it in Japan? That, like, mountain pass thing that's basically just a load of fucking sticks against the wall. Okay, so you can't grab the side, apparently, of a rickety platform. Whoop. Now, is this one of these ones where technically I could just keep on going back to it and getting health? Additional health every time. Seems like it. Ooh. Toki, only do it if it seems worth it. Like, fully. Because otherwise, if you don't think it's worth it, you're just going to end up regretting the money that you spend, being like, well, this could have gone on anything else. Oh, fuck it. Come on. Get out of it, bomb dog. Well, it's a nicely coded level, I guess. Even if it is early 3D, so it's jank as shit. Right, jump, helicopter. What? Oh, come on, Rayman. Thank you. What? What? I don't actually know what just happened there. Ow. I don't know why I ran back for the health. I was already full health. That made no sense whatsoever. So close yet so far. Oh, don't you love the levels where you just got to count which ones are going to fuck you over and which ones are going to be fine. No. I don't like that rocket. I don't like it. That rocket is not for me. Okay. Ah! So the bomb's gonna arrive behind me, right? Then I jump backwards. Then I jump forwards. And then we can't hold on to the fucking edge. Learning a lot about your prom, 16-bit. Okay. No. Yeah, I'll take the fucking damage, whatever. $41. Saving cages. Not fun. Not fun. Be alright. Feels like I've got more than 8 lums. I did get 2 cages. Please. Lovely. A switch of some description. Hit the fucking switch! Rayman, you twat! I don't understand. I could not understand where I was and what I was caught on. Oh, and we're all the way back here. No, actually, no, this isn't as far as I thought it was. Observational barrel rooms. Up. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, thanks for pushing me off the edge. That's really what I was hoping for, game. I thank you. I thank you. Please, may I have another? Oh, I can? That's nice. That's kind of you. It's 3D game, so think 3D. No, 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 no. Dig up, stupid. Thanks for grabbing. Oh, I jumped, I jumped, I jumped, I jumped, I jumped. But I think as I jumped, the platform then, like... The platform jumped faster than I jumped. Don't be discouraged, you can do it! Thanks, Lee! Lee, 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 we're talking fucking Lee! I had a friend named Lee. He cast a spell on me. With me and Lee and G could be free, flying free tenaciously, skinny dipping in a sea of Lee. Yeah, I propose an effigy to Lee with me and Lee and KG could be free. That one. Grab! Fuck! Alright, the switch is already switched. I have swatched the switch. Why is there an invisible barrier stopping me from going? Oh my word. Oh, more of the same. Oh, yay. Oh, this time I don't even have a wall to help me. I cannot take the credit for that one. That is pure Jack Black and Kyle Gass. The fate of the world depends on you. Why didn't I do that first time? Because fuck you, that's why. I'm going to die. I didn't actually mean to... I was kind of hoping that the camera might turn around and reveal some secret. Oh, no, the secret is RAYMAN got shot. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping, jumping. What do? We jump. Oh, yeah, but now it's jiggling, so we can't grab it, because apparently when it's jiggling, you can't grab it. Or so I was told at the strip show. You see, it's like both penis and titties. Anyway. No! But the jiggly bits are the best bits to grab! I know, and they know it. Apparently the water's coming up. Oh my god, pick a destiny. Oh, I died. No, died again. This is the one. Huzzah! No champagne in the sex room. Crikey. Jump. There was a brief shining sniff of hope. I think part of the water is linked to like how far around I've got, because I swear that was way quicker than the first time, and the water is still right up under me. God damn your jiggling platforms. I put a curse on your jiggling platforms. They got a lot of bombs. Oh. I got the health though on the way down, so that was good. That wasn't jiggling. I should have been able to grab it. I need consistency, please. I need jiggle consistency. Alright, now, jump, RAYMAN. Oh! Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I got another checkpoint, so I'll take that. And we're off. Bye. Apparently, I wasn't where I thought I was. Oh, you mean this isn't the deli counter? Damn. Oh, flaps in the face. Normally, something to celebrate. Not in this case. And that rhymes, alright? I'm a fucking poet. Ah, no, 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 no. Yay. Yes. Alarms! Grab, jump, grab, you bastard! I know your hands are now gold. But we gotta work together here, buddy. I flicked a switch. Is that the turn off Armageddon switch? Armageddon! Maybe that one's the turn off Armageddon switch. Hey look, extra lums. A lack of depth perception in an N64 game? Wild. How did I? Oh, I took damage because I... Right, so it doesn't matter if you die. Also, ow, I just fucking smashed my teeth. Well, smashed might be a little bit of a hyperbole, but I definitely just clanged my teeth together. Yeah. What? What? What was that? What the fuck? Thought there'd be another one back here. Is this the end of the level? I would like this to be the end. Fucking one hit in a dream. Such a fun game franchise. Thanks, Stiley! It's fine, it's fine. Apparently every mod gets one. Ah, bomb in the face. Shit. I'm shit. I'm bad and I feel bad. Be brave, Rayman! I mean, I'm trying. I don't know how to be braver than walking across rickety bridges over deadly acid lakes whilst rockets fly at my face, cannonballs fly at my feet, whilst trying to save the world. Hurry or the pirates will win! I'm not... it's fine. Lee? Appreciate it. Appreciate you trying to help, okay? Just saying. You're not. Okay? Wind your neck in. Stay in your lane. Stay in your fairy lane. Wherever the fairy lane is. Wee! Are you having a good time? Dodge, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Also jump sometimes. Is the fairy lane at the bottom of the gulch? I'll show you the bottom of the gulch. This is doing what he does best. Dying a lot in games. Thanks for noticing. That was a standing start, wasn't it? Okay. Sorry. That was a little louder than I anticipated it to be. Alright. What happened last time? How did I die last time? Ah, yes, in some bullshit manner. I think we're further round? Yes. Oh, God, I feel like that was really close to the edge. Now I will slowly but surely slide my face down a mountain and land in the acid. FTL, how you doing? Just wondering if you're gonna check out the new... Oh, yes, we absolutely will. We have to... Not this week, because tomorrow we already have plans. We have Code Blow's non-franchise stream redeem of Death... Death Rally, right? But yes, we are going to be doing that one. I mean, the plan is, hopefully, to do the final 100% of Hitman before... First Light comes out. Which would be delightful. Don't you fucking dare, game. Don't you fucking dare. There we go. That's very kind of you to say. Oh, apparently I've got a spot on my forehead. Can't imagine why I have spots at the minute.
007, reporting for duty.
What? Helicopter. What? Helicopter. Am I going to be low for all of these? Okay. Also looking forward to the James Bond. Bames Jond. Okay, that feels better. If I don't fucking pick these up, I'm going to be way pissed. I am going as fast as I can forwards towards these goddamn lums. Like, I think I'm making an indent in my thumb. I've missed that one, haven't I? No, okay. Is James Pond included in the James Bond franchise playthrough? Well, I'm really glad that this bomb was just above my head. Yeah, we missed one. Screw you, game! Go! We know you can do it, Rayman! Who's we? Who's we? Huh? So will we play 007 First Light the whole time that we're in Efteling? Obviously. What else would we do in Efteling? Right, so that's forwards. So says my stick. Oh shit. Ah, I've fallen. Everybody bring their stream deck and the entirety of my stream setup as well. Just, I'll put it on a wheelie desk. The Royal We, of course, and or the 33,256 slaves aboard the pirate slave ship. Pew pew. Each one of us can carry one piece of the stream setup, thank you. Someone's gonna be on the boom mic. Next death. Come on, Rayman, you're not even fucking trying. Arse. That was terrible. Well, bye. You'll carry the expensive pieces, no reason. Okay, I can't do shit with the camera. I've robbed myself against the wall for good luck. I think that's how that works. I can't see a way that I could have been higher for this bit. Okay, Okay, just. Can I have this as well, please? No. What? Hup. That feels like the highest I can possibly go. I can't move the camera. Can I speed? Go on, Rayman! Jump by, you spotty bastard! Well, I'm really glad that we shot in the correct direction there. This is stupid. Am I close enough this time? Just. But I'm not going to be close enough for that one. I have to reset every fucking time. Well, I think we're now just making a beeline for each one, so I'm slightly higher. Try and keep as close to the wall as possible. We've got to go for the inner wall because you've got to take the racing line, right? You need the racing line because that's going to be the fastest way around the corner. Maintaining the height. Where is it? Where is it? Heading over to the Lums. This doesn't look like it's gonna fucking work. Oh, what? Okay, that was my fat thumb. This feels lower. Yeah, I feel like we didn't jump as high the first time. We are at least going in pretty much the right direction. Yeah, look how low we are! Okay, so, I guess my best guess is back to jumping on the right-hand side up here. That seemed high. Shannon is calling together a team to ransack the nearest town and take everything. Fun tune again, I guess. I really wish I could move the camera so that I could actually tell that I was going in the right direction. I don't think this is going to be close enough. Can I slurp that lum, please? Oh my god, there was a bomb. Okay, you know what? We're going to reset, because I think... Oh god, can you imagine if us dying fully reset the entire level? There is a tiny chance that might happen. Okay, now we're... Oh, God. Okay, it's not the whole level, but it is back here. Fuck. I got N64 thumb right now, chat. I think I'm gonna have a real fucking indentation on my thumb by the end of this stream. Quick, Rayman, you're our last out. I know, but I also want the lums. So, you know, if anyone could help with that, that'd be great. So, on that section that I got to, what I need to do is we need to be helicopter heading. Oh, fuck. We need to be helicopter heading, like, as we come out of the tube? What that was in terms of jumps. I made it, but only just. Okay, so what's happening there is I'm jumping, but because the platform is also, like, moving, I'm jumping, like, a millimeter up. And then the platform touches me again and then just drags me off with it. So maybe I should be slower? Just... Oh my god.
In your country, how come Hamburg, Frankfurt, they have nothing to do with hamburgers or hot dogs?
Why is your Lake Titicaca not filled with boobs
Boobs and poop?
Scrubs reference from Inanda 1. You may have an indent, but you can't shy from new scrubs.
Inanda, thank you very much for the 105 biddies. Oh yeah, I asked you a question earlier and I didn't see the answer. So yeah, it turns out if you jump with those platforms that are moving, you don't fuck! Apart from the very final one, of course, you don't want to actually jump. Rayman will automatically jump off the edge of them for you. Only jump over the rockets or that very final one. Not jumping. Okay, I was faster apparently. Not jumping. Not jumping, and yet I jumped. So, your instinct... What? Okay. Okay! Did this come out after Rayman by his fans? Did they hire them? We have Laurie to thank. Obviously we have Laurie. Everybody loves Laurie. Easy. Nice little jump. And don't fuck it up. So here comes... This isn't the final one. We haven't been soft locked yet, so this wasn't Laurie. Yeah, true. Oh, that was just instinct. If you... I mean, sometimes it works, but for the majority of the time, no. You don't want to jump off a fucking platform that's about to fall. Or that is falling. Which seems very counterintuitive. Don't do anything. Jump over bomb. I was trying to jump for the red health. Please be good to me, game. I would really quite enjoy that. Please, please and thank you. Pop! We've popped. Pop! We've popped again. Pop once more. We have popped it. And it is hot. And I say, lo unto thee. Thou hast dropped it like it is hot. Don't jumps. Don't multiple jumps. Now, yes to the jumps. We have to fucking remember exactly what we're doing. Okay. Now helicopter head. Okay, now off of this one. Hup. Is this even gonna be higher? Okay, yeah. This is definitely higher. Which means I am going to have to worry about the bombs, because I think all of the bombs are going to come for me. I have, unfortunately, got the checkpoint. That safe is in a horrible, horrible, horrible place. I would rather not get the checkpoint, but... Also, obviously, Rayman fires downwards. First and foremost. I mean, this still doesn't look like we're going to be over the lump, but hopefully we're closer. Right, don't fucking fat thumb the A now. You heard. What an absolute nightmare that was. That is, in fact, I can't see shit. Great camera work, game! Hey, do you want a real close-up of the floor for no reason? We got you. It's weird. Arguably, they've made it easier by the fact that you don't have to jump, except for when you have to jump. Fuck this. I don't remember this being anywhere near as hard as this when I was a youngster. Maybe I just loved the challenge. Is it somewhere around here that they do the bullshit one where they're going to drop it right before me? Is it this one? Yes. Is it going to be another one? Is it going to be the final one? Yes, of course it is. Can I have a checkpoint? Can I have a checkpoint and a head pat? Maybe some delicious chocolates. I fucking earned them. Easy games like Hades and Cuphead have made me soft. Whoop, whoop. I like this guy. Oh, watch out for the edge of the level. Get wrecked, Sonny Jimothy. Jimothy, Wimothy, Bim Bam Bimothy. But that's going to be the final lad, which means that's the final teenth. That final cage is always seems to be a teensy. There he is. So we get to have a little dance. Yeah! Well, we've missed out on 10. I'll have a little quick look around this area, see if there's like 2 big lums somewhere. Oh, I'm looking for the big lums. I'm looking for the big lums. Where are the big lums? Give me your big lums. If I was a big lum, I'd be hiding somewhere over here. Ah, if I was a big lum, I'd be waiting with a large cold beer. But I am a very nice lum, and this game doesn't like that. So instead, it'll give me a slap round the face and call me a fucking twat. Yeah. No big lums. We need 2 big lums, and there's no big lums. Thanks. Turns out designing game economies is hard. You been doing that? Is that what you've been doing, or are you just saying that, you know, just out of nowhere? I lie. But I've heard economies of all kinds are always easy. This direction? Oh, maybe they're hidden around the corner here. We haven't been in this corner here. Corner here? Oh, hello, there's a slope. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, this looks like secret Lum territory to me! Lum me! Lum me! All shall lum me and no fear. Economy is just incredibly easy. Be born rich. Work. Or if you're not born rich, you can work really hard. And if that's not working, well, you just didn't work hard enough. Nothing to do with luck at all. So work hard. Work harder, please. The precipice! Bonus level access granted. Excellent. I really wanted to feel the burn. You know what I was thinking? This game hasn't made my left hand cramp for a little while. Thank you, Pudding. So, I'll go do that. Let's do it. Like, I mean, that goes very, very well with the, Raz Y. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it up the edge here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What? Whoa! I thought I was in control then, and I just made him fucking fall into the water. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! I can do it way better with this one. Wait, no, I can't, because apparently, when you go too fast, it doesn't count either. So lefty it is. 1, 2, 3. This one's a really long race. I can't hold the controller and fucking do it as well. Oh my god. This is really quite gnarly. Run, 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 run! Fucking hell! Ow! Oh! And this is why the ladies go for a Nintendo gamer. Fucking hell, that was quite brutal, in fact. That's how you sex a girl, right? Just press 2 buttons repeatedly, back and forth. Right? Right? Don't tell me I've been doing it wrong. No, I'm okay. I don't want to continue. Why have I... Depends on the buttons. The nipples. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Is this working for you? Oh my god, I can't believe we actually 100% at that level as well. At the same time, which felt good. What the fuck is that? Just keep doing it until you hear Yahoo! Holy shit! We're actually up above 500 lums. And 45 cages. I wonder what that... I mean, can we get back to the menu? Because I'd like to see what that is in terms of, like, progression. It gives us a percentage. Does that go into the world? Oh, wait, no, here. $50.3. work that one out. Hold on, what? Oh, my guess? It's done on lums. You know, I might not be perfectly accurate on this one, but I feel quite confident. Yeah, we're up to halfway. I'm still waiting for the additional abilities, though. I'm going to very, very carefully open the map again. Very carefully. So where are we at? We're on top of the world. We've been to Whale Bay. We've been to the Sanctuary of Lava and Fire. We just finished up the precipice. That. I said I was going to be very careful, and then I dropped it. Luckily, it's laminated. Laminated. Top of the world. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't seem like there's that many levels left, according to the map. Surely at some point soon we're gonna get another ability. We have the ability to stretch my wrist, my golden wrist. Oh, boy. We have the ability now to, like, power up our shots. I wonder if that's the way to get through... No, that doesn't make any sense. I was going to say, maybe the powered up shot is how we shoot through the cage in that first level, because it is a cage inside of a cage. It is a hat on a hat. Speaking of hats. This is a hat on a twat. But yeah, we get maybe the power shot? I don't know. Either way. I gotta look at it again. I gotta look at it again, chat. For my own sanity. Let me just go over to my own channel. Have a little peek. That is one monumental, colossal PP with a colossal eye. Oh, I'm not entirely sure if I enjoy the fact that I said that. It is a colossal PP. Oh, this is my PP, Pat. Every paid subscription. Everyone that has supported this channel with a paid subscription, especially if they're doing it over the next 3 months, February, March, and April. These are the 3 big months. We're doing the PP push. Pushing the PP. A tier 1 is worth 1. A tier 2 is worth 2. A tier 3 is worth 6. Yeah, Scarred Vulcan, I don't even have to worry about it tomorrow. Which is mad. Oh, it goes up and up and up, Pat. And it's important. Like, for the longevity of the stream, this is fucking huge. And we're in the same sort of vein as we were last year. Last year we hit it one day early. Last year, one day earlier. You don't know what you do with 6 PPs. I've got a couple of ideas. But absolutely fucking insane. Insane amounts of generosity. So, obviously, thank you to everyone that supports. I'm not expecting everyone that comes by the stream to support with cash. Especially not these days, because it's fucking ridiculous out there. So, even more for the fact that it is ridiculous out there, any and all monetary support we get here is, like, really fucking humbling. So, yeah. This is the heartfelt thank yous of someone who has been quite fucking tense around this whole thing. Yet again. And I'll let you in a little peek behind the curtain. And it might be because of the fact that I don't expect these things to happen. But obviously, for most of this month, we've been, like, down on where we were last year. Which is an unfortunate sign that it means that less people have supported this year than last year, or maybe the same amount of people, but they did it at lower tiers or whatever. And I know for a fact that there's new people this year that didn't support last year. So obviously in my brain, it's just like eating away, being like, oh, well, these are just all people that you've pissed off and they never want to come by the stream again, or this, that, and the other. Classic stuff, classic fun. So, you know, that's been eating at me. But just to clarify, by the way, I have been having bad brain days recently. This last week especially has been quite shitty in Fraz brain land. And there's an ad break going, so, you know, anyone that did not support with the PP, they can't hear this. No, but, like, that it hasn't helped. The PP hasn't helped, but that's not been the source of this. Because if it was the source of this, then I'd have to really rethink whether or not I can do this, or I just have to, like, ride the wave some other way. The stress and the upset and all that stuff has been caused from other things, completely unrelated to the stream. It has obviously bled into the stream because guess what? A stream is a stream, and a stream is effectively a stream of consciousness. So when you got shit that's like eating away at the insides of you, sometimes you go, oh, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, I've just hiccuped a load of emotion all over the place. And not the good emotion. But, yeah. We are still here. We're still kicking. And thank you, every motherfucker that has supported, whether that is just with a view, whether that is with bits, whether that's direct donations, because there's been a very, very chunky few donations that have come through. And also, obviously, I've been saying it all month long, and I'll be saying it for another 2 months still. The subscriptions. Every single one. Obviously, Prime and the gifted ones are not the PP, but they still keep the wheels greased. So thank you. Pat, thou incumberate, badly timed blusterwick. Ooh, that's a new one that I just come up with. Fun. So yeah. What are you talking about? We've hit the PP. And I'm fucking so delighted and relieved and happy and thankful and all of the words. So yeah. So yeah. tomorrow, I'm going to try and get live early. The reason is because we have the Scrubs watch party in the Discord tomorrow night. Tomorrow night in the Discord. Oh, I didn't make a... Wait a minute, I need to make an event. Quickly, I need to make an event. Voice channel. Theatre. Wait, did I make an event? I didn't make an event. 9:30. New Scrubs! Bling, bling, ba-ding, ba-ding. Oh, I put new Scrubs in, and now it's just like all random flexi cotton, two-way stretch lycra scrubs. TV. Alright, let's upload the image. I've got my outfit sorted. Watch Party, 2 Scrubs episodes. This is tomorrow, Thursday, 9:30 in the evening. I'm going to chuck that in the Pings channel now. Squidney! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for being here. The event is in the Pings channel, if you fancy it. Thank you, Rain. Thank you for being part of it. You've got a PP right there. Nice. Let's go find someone to raid up. What a fucking month. It's so ridiculous as well to look at the PP month and the amount of stress that the PP month causes, and then technically that being a bad month. It's not a bad month, obviously, but like comparatively, you know. Right, my bloody lovely bastards, the lot of you. Let's go and fucking throw the love at Nico. Playing Order Automatica. He's doing some next festy stuffs. Thank you, Michael. Thank everybody. You, Michael, thank everyone. Thanks. Yes. Thank you, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with Codeblow's non-franchise stream redeem of Death Rally. I'll do my best to go live on time. I'm also hoping to get to bed on time. Did not have a good night's sleep last night. I mean, did do a little bit of the voice reel work, so I'm taking that one to the bank. But it did take me forever, and then I was kind of adrenalined up. You don't want to be late for Death Rally. True story. My thank yous sound a lot like this. They sound like I'm saying thank you to Pat the Fool for 105 biddies. We had Epic coming in with a Prime sub 77 months in a row. Jim with a tier 129. That's a PP. Nilk with a 200 biddies. We had Lynx coming in with a tier 159 months. That's a PP. Ananda with the 105 bits. Ananda another 100 bits. Then Mitch coming in with the 1,000 bits. Ananda 105. Nilk with the 78 bits. Cheers to you. Vitrix with the tier 3. 3 months in advance to push us over the threshold for this month's PP. We need to do it for 3 months in a row, but one of them is now down. There's only 2 left. Thank you so much. Vitrix with the tier 3, 45 months. That's 6 PP. Magnus with 100 bits. Ananda with 105 bits. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? And we will draw the raffle for Monster Prom 3. It's Livid! I will be whispering Livid shortly. Let's go say hi to Nico. He's a good dude. Nico's good peeps. Thank you all very much. I will be breathing quite a hefty... It's Monster Porn 3. I'm going to be breathing a very hefty sigh of relief. One day at a time. We got this. Thank you. Now fuck off.